Alrighties, everybody, it's time to get started. Hello there, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you all. A pleasant Wednesday evening, middle of the week. Let's go welcome in the early birds here. We got Carrie and we got Sui. Welcome in, Carrie and Sui. A pleasant Wednesday to you all. Sui, I see that you redeemed hydration, so we can go ahead and get that going in a little bit. First, I have a couple of cool announcements. Number one, I have added a couple more sound alerts. I had to take over a slot of a couple of the not so frequently used sound alerts that came from Wario's Woods from like way back in the day. I think I wrote over Groovy and then Yes. Then I replaced those two with the sample from Blue Stinger that I kept talking about, and their version of Yes. And the other one was the applause that plays when I boot up that 4-in-1 Super CD that includes the two Bonks games, Gate of Thunder, and then the Hidden Bomberman. So check those out if you guys are interested. There should be some kind of a notification or some kind of a note that states that there's a couple of sound alerts available. I'd be expecting Drummer and Backlogics, if they stumble by here, to see that there are indeed some new sound alerts. So finally, we got that done. I had that in mind to do before I moved to my new place here. And finally, I'm happy that we got some new sound alerts there as we were planning. Still got to work on that NBA Jam sample. That's the thing I got to work on still. But we'll get there when we get there some point. But hey, we got a couple new sound alerts. And also I got a couple of games. Got a couple of games in. I'm going to go share these with you all sometime a little bit later, when I see more folks stop by here and make their presence known. And I have the burning desire to continue with the Dragon Quest V here tonight. And okay, I think we are pretty much ready to go. Oh yeah, actually we have the H2O redeemed there, so let's go ahead and take care of that. Okay, when you start on any project, any kind of, I mean, whatever it could be, whether you're, starting on a brand new hike or gonna start coding some kind of a program or gonna submit a code change or whatever, or if you're about to go out on a drive or on a journey or whatever, kind of like what we're doing here. We're about to get started with more Dragon Quest V. It is always a great thing to remind yourself before you get started on whatever new thing you're doing, make sure that you keep yourselves hydrated. Water for the project starters in all of us. Cheers. All right, very good. Very good. Well, this is not something I see every day. And someone doing a hydration reminder straight up right when we start. Which is pretty cool. I do appreciate that, Sui. I'm going to mark that as complete. Thank you so very much. All right, and see, we're 10 minutes in. All right, so we are in Zenithia Castle. Yeah, because Dragon Quest V is the second of the 3 games within the Zenithia trilogy. And those games happen to be Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6. So if you want to see more Zenithia stuff, and you think this game will be the end of it, fear not, because we're going to have Dragon Quest VI that we're going to be doing next year. So there we are. Alrighties. Oh yeah, an update also on the car, the flat tire. So this morning, I got a notification that the tires were replaced, and picked up my car around noontime, and we're all good. We're all good. I had to pay a big bill for the tire replacement and all that stuff, but had to be done. Had to be done. So, good news all around. Good news all around. We got a couple of new sound alerts. I got a couple of games that just came in, and I got brand new tires. 2 of the 4 tires in my car were replaced. So, all things are looking up here. Okay, now let's go ahead and get started with Zenithia. We just got here. We were over at that minecart cave for like a good amount of time, and it really tested our MP pool. It's all 3 of us there. Okay, so now okay, so I think here's one thing I wanted to test. I gotta get the emulator in focus here. Okay, so I wanted to see if we go to return, will it say Zenithia? Okay, it says Zenithia. Okay, so there's this one situation that could play out, that if we like accidentally go south down the stairs, we'll appear in front of the entrance of the minecart cave, which will seem kind of messed up. Which means that, okay, if we want to go back to Zenithia, then we have to go through that whole minecart sections and all that stuff. But fear not, we can just cast return and just get back here. Okay, so with all that, let's start going up the stairs. Gee, how terrible. The palace must have filled up with water when it crashed into the lake. But I wonder what caused the castle to fall from the heavens. Yeah, we'll hopefully soon find out. Okay, let's go make our way to the throne room. I guess there's no one around to ask either.
Welcome to your doom.
Oh, hey there, Drummer. Welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday. Good to see you here. Oh, Drummer, we got a couple of sound alerts. I replaced a couple of the ones from Wario's Woods that we got like way a long time ago. And the Blue Stinger sound alert is up, and also the applause sound alert. That's a cool one, isn't it? That's a cool one. That actually sounds like it's probably need to be
yes.
There you go. Those 2. Yes. No, the yes one sounds good. The applause one, I think the volume needs to be turned down a bit. It was really eating up the game music. So maybe that's what I will do here now. Oh, they both sound pretty good, Drummer. You don't feel like any... do you feel like both have adequate volume? Do you agree with me that the applause sound should be lowered a little bit, or do you think that sounds good as it is? You agreed? You agree, Drummer? Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and just turn that down here. All this should be done on the fly. Just a smidge. Yeah, so let's go ahead and see. Okay. Okay, so it should be saved. It should be active right now. So if anyone wants to test the applause sound alert, we can go ahead and test it out now. Hey there, Merch. Welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday. Almost home, then you'll be there. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. All right. We'll be welcoming you. Okay, there you go. That actually sounds a little bit better. That sounds better. That actually sounds perfect. It's just the perfect volume. Yeah, it is better, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. Yes. Maybe we'll go with this. Maybe, you know, maybe I'll just turn it down just a little bit more. Yeah, just a tad. Just a fraction more here. Okay. Okay. So I think we're good with what we have here. Thank you, Drummer, for helping determine adjusting some of these new sound alerts here. And if you guys happen to miss all of the Wario's Woods emotes that we picked up many years ago, then I do apologize. But I was looking at the sound alert usage history, and not a lot of the Wario's Woods sound alerts were being used. The one in particular that was used the most, the most out of all, is the hello. And of course, that's Captain's. Captain used to use it a lot when he makes his presence here. Now it's typically the Super Mario 3 one. So, okay. I still have about 5 more slots open for sound alerts. I like to keep it that way, just in case I find somewhat like a treasure trove of sound effects I'd want to add to the stable of sound alerts. You know, kind of one of those things. So, okay. All right. Now let's go continue on. And thanks again, Drummer, for helping me out here. Oh, I almost forgot. There's a hidden staircase behind the throne. Oh, kind of like how it is in freaking Dragon Warrior 1. You found a descending staircase. Cool. Okay. So let's look at what we got here. Ice Tribe examined the candlestick. The silver orb emits a sad gray light. Sad gray light. Jumping Jehoshaphat. The golden orb. It was supposed to be right here, but now it's gone. What? This hole. The hole was said to be opened when an ancient soul of evil awoke long ago. So, the golden orb must have fallen through that hole and disappeared. And the remaining orb could not keep the castle afloat. Ah. Now I know why the Zenithia Castle fell from the skies. But where could the golden orb have disappeared to? Luckily, a faint trace of the orb's aura still remains on the altar. I will use the aura to meditate on the location of the orb. Poussin began to meditate deeply. Okay, as Poussin is doing that, I'm going to enjoy my tea. Wow, now it's going to go up to sounds that dogs can hear. It's also symbolic. Hey, welcome back, Merch. Hey, it's young us. Isn't it beautiful? Now those two can rest in peace forever. But I wonder why the ghosts were tearing this castle apart in the first place. What's this? What a beautiful gem. It must be a thank you. It's so bright. Let's take it with us. Ah, remember this, guys? Those of you who were here during like the first week, the very beginning of the month. Yeah, that's pretty much what we were doing. Why, little boy? What a pretty gem. Mind if I take a look at it? Oh, hey, Merch. 3-stream watch streak. Well earned 350 ice stars. You're missing Sunny keeps messing you up. Do what some folks have been doing here, and that is, if you watch the Twitch VOD of the stream that you missed out on, you can still maintain your streak or something like that. Is that true? I mean, anyone who's here, Drummer or Lamb or Backlogics, if you guys are lurking. Now, Lamb is good at doing that. Now, if you see Lamb here, ask him that. I've heard there's a way you can still like maintain your watch streak if you missed a live stream. Yeah, that's a crazy thought to me as well. It's like, I mean, well, I mean, I guess that's fine. I guess that works. I mean, I love seeing folks with ginormous numbers of watch streaks. You know how they do it. I mean, it's sort of kind of a meaningless. You'll test if you can't make it to Sun. Okay. All right. Well, we are going to have a Sunday stream, definitely, for sure. Yeah, that's definitely for sure. We're not going to have a Saturday one, though. No Saturday this week. But yeah, we're definitely going to have a Sunday. I'm the Prince of Reinhardt. I'm the next bestest after the king. Do you want to be my personal goon? Arg! We're reliving all this traumatic events here. Long weekend. Hey, I'm getting a day off. Yeah. I mean, the way it's been is just that, like, we stream on every Saturday except for one, and that's just so I could just have an IRL day on Saturday. But Balatro is just so freaking fun. I mean, I was actually considering also skipping a Balatro Sunday stream, but Balatro is just way too fun. So you'll definitely guarantee a Sunday stream, definitely, this week. Yeah, exactly. Can't skip Balatro. No, there's way too much fun stuff still to do. Just the whole thing about unlocking stuff right now. It's what's driving me, giving me that motivation, driving me crazy, driving me mad like a joker. Or maybe like a kind joker, a jester. I'm just a fool for Balatro. Anyway, let's get back to Dragon Quest V. Master Gemma, what about this panther cub? Throw it out somewhere. After a while in the wild, it'll regain its killer instincts. Yeah, whatever, bro. Wait, this child has such an odd-looking gem. Gemma took the golden orb away from Ice Tribe. Could this be? No matter, its fate remains unchanged. Gemma held the golden orb tightly within his grasp. The golden orb was crushed into fine dust. Carrie! 165 stream watch streak. Carrie. Yes, well, it's 165. That's triple digits. That's amazing. And well earned 450 ice stars there. Oh yeah. Yeah, we have folks that have some triple digits going on here, yeah. Ho 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 ho. Well, shall we take our leave then? Oh, how horrible. The golden orb has already been destroyed. That means the palace will never float again. No, wait. According to legend, the ancestors of the fairies were said to have created the two orbs. Perhaps if you ask the fairy queen, she can once again create these orbs. Somewhere in the world there is said to be a forest that can take you to the fairy village. I shall wait here. I'm counting on you, Ice Tribe. Okay, so we know where we need to go next. Okay. Okay, now I have to go to the forest that leads to the fairies. Let's go walk our butts out of here. And you know where else you can find a devil? You can find it as the Devil Arcana in Balatro. The Devil Arcana... Yeah, okay, whatever. I gotta stop talking about Balatro on non-Balatro days. I can't be doing that. So, what seems like would be happening today on this stream is that we are going to be doing the cheat code. It seems like that's what we're going to be doing. Okay. And you see that thing submerged? That has to be... That must be Zenithia there. Okay, so let's go ahead and... We need to be going to the Forest of Illusions, so what we need to do is return to Salabona. Yeah, the code for monster catching, yes. That and crit hits every time. Yeah, so it seems very likely we'll get there tonight. So let's go ahead and do a cartridge save. Cartridge save. Actually, before we do that, let's go rest and recover. We need some R&R. Our team needs some R&R here. It is hype. That is exactly right, Merch. Yeah, Backlogix asked that question last stream, and I looked at Game FAQs, the page for this game, and under cheats, and usually Game FAQs is pretty much on top of a lot of the old school games, and they only have that cheat code Easter egg thing only for the original Super Famicom version. So not on the DS version. and also not on the PS2 version. Okay, now let's go to the church and heal. And go to the church and save. I'm so looking forward to doing the cheat code. Gives incentive to play the original. It's a cool thing to do. I mean, it shouldn't be a preferable, like, it shouldn't be a thing that would lure people to play Dragon Quest V. I mean, the game plays wonderfully on the DS anyway, because it's the most, like, it's basically a remake and has some quality of life stuff. It's more modern. You get 4 characters in your party instead of 3 over here. So, yeah. I mean, I would say the DS version, I haven't played the DS version, although I own a copy, and it's just sitting there on my shelf. But I would say the DS version of Dragon Quest V is the superior version. Even without the Easter egg cheat code. I mean, why? It's because you'll have 4 characters in your party. I think that's a game seller here. That is definitely a game seller here. No, I did not. No. I did play the PS2 version though. I played this version back in the day, and we're basically replaying it, actually in the same translation patch also. And then after I played the PS2 version, and I picked up the DS version, but never got the time to play it. In fact, I have all of the Dragon Quest DS games, I believe. There was a remake of 4 and 5 and 6, and there was Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime and Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. So I think there may be a few Dragon Quest games I don't have, but I have a good deal of them on the DS. Yeah, Joker's 1 and 2, yeah. Yeah, I remember Murchie asked me if I prefer Joker 1 versus 2, and my reply was, I don't remember, so I can't really answer your question. So I remember you asked me that. Okay, so let's go ahead and use the magic carpet. Roll out the magic carpet. Let's go fly east over the marsh. Okay. Fly east over the marsh. You reach the river, follow it north till you find some land. Okay. Lone colored spot in the forest. Lone colored spot in the forest. Where is that? Do I see it anywhere here? Let me go take a look at the game map I have here open. Forest of Illusion. They were at Salabona. Ah, okay. Okay. Actually, we should probably be going south. We can go through the bridge, which is pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, I see. Right there, that patch we see right there, that's where we have to park. And then make our way through. Yeah, there we go. Right here. Okay. You've seen people recommend just 2, but you don't want to miss the events happening in 1. Yeah, I can't recall if playing 2 without 1 is a good idea. If that was the question that you'd be asking me. I don't remember that. I do know that the protagonists of both games are not the same. So, yeah, they're not the same. Okay. Silver-tongued devils, they are. Whoops. Yeah, sure, it's cast boom, sure. Nice job, Ice. Tried emulating the Rockman PS1 ports of 2 and 5, and they both felt really nice. Even booted up the NES version on different monitor and played both at the same time. You can't tell a difference with latency. You were emulating, so it might change things. Okay. That's cool, as long as you have fun. As long as you have fun, I mean, I'm glad that you're sharing it there. Yeah, most people are probably fine with it. I appreciate that, yeah. I also appreciate your thoughtfulness too there. Alright. Those farewell crags. It could be trouble. They definitely could be trouble here. I didn't have sprite flicker. Oh, nice. So that emulator must be using the PS1's well, the characteristics of the PS1 instead of, you know, having an NES game ported to the PS1 be playing as though it's on the NES. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Yeah, I like Mega Man 5. It's one of my favorite of the Mega Man titles. Okay. Let's go take the northern path. Tiger horns. We can recruit these guys. Let's see if we're lucky enough to do that. Nope. None of them wanted to join us. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, we did get a couple of catches. Actually, we got at least one catch yesterday. Yeah, it's the one that just leveled up not too long ago. Mad with 2 Ds. Yeah, we picked up a mad dragon. Yeah, it was. I think it was just Monday. Monday didn't work for us here. Tuesday or yesterday's stream was pretty nice, and today we should be on point for on track for getting the cheat code enabled. So, we'll see. Quite enjoyed the brief time you played, Merch. Thinking I might try and beat 5 on that version. Kept feeling it had slowed down. Couldn't tell it was just your emulator. That's how the game felt. Play any version of those games that you want. I mean, as long as you're happy with it. I mean, that is fine. That is totally fine. Okay, and then Isa also needs to be healed. And Ice Tribe also needs to be healed. How's it going, buddy? This is the Forest of Illusions. A path is said to exist here that can lead you a fairy village, but it doesn't seem like any ordinary Joe can find this path. Of course, if you were able to see fairies, you'd also be able to see this path, though. When I was younger, I once caught a glimpse of some fairies, you know. But now... Oh yeah, you're welcome, Birch. You'll never play Mega Man 2 or any Mega Man game without my recommendations. Oh, nice, nice. I appreciate hearing you say that. I appreciate that. So yeah, that conversation that we just had with the girl means that she was saying that when she was when she was younger, she can see fairies, but now that she's older, she can't. So that's why we brought our kids with us, so they can see the fairies there. Hey there, Backlogics. Welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday. Good to see you here, Backlogics. Hopefully things have been going well weather-wise over at your area, and hopefully you've been keeping yourself safe. Okay. And is there any hidden stuff here? Let's go check the place. Got the elven medicine. What games are in the Zenithia trilogy? 4, 5, and 6. Small metal. Yes, please. Oh yeah, I guess regarding Mega Man and my most recent purchases. So I've had the NES games for a while, and just recently I got all of the original 6 on Famicom carts. So for the most part, they play identically. There's some differences in some of the titles, but yeah, other than the fact that they're called Mega Man here and Rockman over there in Japan. So yeah, you're talking about you're playing Mega Man 5 on the PS1 Merch. Well, I can be able to play the Japanese version of Mega Man 5 on the Famicom. So that was my most recent discovery or purchase. There you go. Backlogic C Merch is looking out for you. Is that true? 26 degrees? That's still freezing temperature. What's going on there? So Backlogics, are you used to this? Your body must have attuned to freezing temperatures. I mean that would explain also, I mean, how other folk just, you know, would love to get a car wash under even more frigid temperatures than that. It's more like 17. Okay, so weather bot could be hit or miss. Oh, it feels warm. Okay, good. Because I was asking that question last stream, seeing if maybe things started getting less cold or or starting to get less frigid. Oh, that's right. You did say that. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Single digits tomorrow and the high is 15. Oh, gosh. Well, be safe out there. You're getting conditioned to it now. Yeah, so things are looking high for you guys to move back to Playa or to move to California, right? And you also mentioned Florida as well. Yeah, that chilly. Yeah, chilly is like an understatement. Okay. Do we see a trail here? Maybe we'll see a trail here. Where is that trail? Oh, we actually have fights here. A rampone. Okay. Playa's in the 80s now. Dang, man. Oh, we should be asking Caro how it's over there in their area, because they're in the southern hemisphere. It's like summer heat over there now. We're all moving to Playa. No, I'm okay in California. No, I would be encouraging Backlogics to move here to a couple of spots that have recommendations. That's only if Backlogics would and their folks would be totally committed to moving to California. So I may be able to help out here. I'm a Californian through and through. That you wouldn't be hearing me, in IRL moving anywhere else anytime soon. Okay, that farewell crag needs to be taken out like ASAP. Would I consider Japan over California? No. Nope. No, Japan would be my top tourist destination. Japan would be a place I'd like to do like a long-term stay. But as far as like living there, like giving up my US citizenship, no. No way. Oh, geez. That thing exploded. Exploded. Okay. Ha! Farewell crack. Thought it was funny, huh? That was funny. It would be funny once we take you out. You wouldn't be laughing so hard now, would you? Backlogics with the burb. Alright. Enjoy the burb, Backlogics. I'll see you in a bit. Oh, driving home. Okay, well, drive safely. I'll see you in a little bit here. Oh, jeez. What the heck is going on here now? Things are going crazy here now. What shall we do? Can we cast a spell? Sure. Isa cannot cast a spell because they're muted. Is there an item that Isa can use? No. Yuki cannot cast a spell because she's muted. However, she can use a magma staff. Good stuff. Good, good, good. Okay, so we can just melee attack the rest here. Uh-oh. Oh no. Alright. Okay. Fine. Fine. Game. Fine. Jeez, this fight's taking long, and look at that. Defense is shot through the roof here. Okay, alright. Well, that Farewell Crag is gone, and I'm so hoping that this fight will be over very soon.
Finish him!
Well, that's what we're gonna do. That is the plan. Gonna take a while. Unless this guy explodes. That would be great. There you go. Thank you. Thank freaking goodness this battle was over. Man, this battle was just ridiculous. Okay, let's go heal our folks up here. Let's go heal up our daughter. Thanks for the GGs there, merch. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, farewell, Crags. We just gotta say farewell to them, like ASAP, as soon as it is very much possible. Be great if we were to take out both of the... Take out the other Farewell Crag. Leave the Eigerhorn by itself. Oh, it didn't go yet. Okay, it should go now. Good stuff, okay. Now we have Eigerhorn by himself. There may be a chance that Eigerhorn would want to join us. But hey, you know what's most important is that our daughter gained a level. 1 strength, 2 HP, 6 MP, and Eigerhorn wants to join us. Yes! Happily ran into the wagon with the wagon is full. Who do you want to send to the storage room? Mad. Yes. And what's Eigerhorn's name? Oh, I guess we can't see him because we don't have our monsters with us. Okay, well, that's okay. We got ourselves an Eigerhorn. So you're asking Merch about our chances of recruiting monsters, and we got one. We got a monster. 2 streams in a row. All right, good for us. Alright, we see a pond right here. And go immediately north. Alright. Alright. So what are we going to do here? Let's go ahead and cast Boom and see what happens here. Good. Okay. Okay, so there's a way to pick up... There's like a 1 in some odd chance to pick up a treasure. And I think we got... yeah, we didn't get to the treasure. So you just gotta follow this trail one more time. Once we get to the pond, we'll go north like we're going back, and that should then take us 50-50 shot that'll take us back to where we're at, where we're here, or it'll take us to a treasure chest. So let's go ahead and heal up. Yeah, I think everyone is okay here, I feel. Just go ahead and run away from battles. Should be doing that more often. Yeah, it has been, yes. Definitely, I agree. It has been rough. Especially starting with that minecart cave from last stream. But this is okay. I mean, like, against these ogre heads, if we fail our escape, they do very little damage to us, which I'm okay with. You play a couple hours of Xenogears. It's very good so far. You know how amazing everything looks. Yeah, we'll play Xenogears here. Not this year, but at some point we'll play Xenogears. Now I'm looking forward to it myself now that you're mentioning it. Yeah, thank you, Merch. Don't say spoilers, please. No, no, no. There we are. Treasure. Got a fairy sword. Alright, who can equip the fairy sword? And if so, will they get tremendous attack power increase? Well, looky here. Yeah, we can give it to Yuki. Yeah, Yuki can hit nicely here. Yeah, fairy sword hype. Okay. Now let's go north. And we're at a fork here. And go north. There is a campfire. There are 3 ogre heads. Alright. Okay, yeah, we better change tactics here. Go back to manual. Alright, it's all good. Those punks are changing our strategy. Kill for more games in style with sprites in 3D spaces. You do like 7, but I think Xenogears Visuals beat it. I think it came out after Xenogears, right? Or no, Xenogears came out after 7, I believe. 7 was, I think it was the first of the Final Fantasy games that came out. I think Xenogears came out a bit later. I think. I don't know. Now that you're talking about Xenogears, now I want to know. Now I want to know this. You think it sounds right? Let me go online here and check. So we're talking about the original PlayStation 1 release. Okay, so Final Fantasy VII, 1997. So they ensured that we're talking about the PlayStation. Yeah, it was released both in Japan and here in the US in 1997. January 1997 in Japan, September 1997 here in the US. And then Xenogears was released in 1998. So no, they were actually released, I would say I mean, just a year apart, that's not much of a difference. That's actually not much of a difference. Yeah, Japan was released in February of 98, and in the US, October of 98. Yeah, so it took about 9-ish months or so. 8 months. It took 8 months to localize, just like it did for 7. So yeah, I don't know. I was thinking Xenogears would have been like maybe late 99 or something. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe different team did each game or something along those lines. Thomas, welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday to you. Hope you're doing well. Good seeing you here. We're playing Dragon Quest V. Definitely went for a more defined pixel style in Xenogears. Just find it, literally every part of it's so good looking. Oh, nice. Yeah, just from the little test play I did, just the first few, I don't know, minutes, 5 to 10 minutes ish or so, it was quite impressive. Oh man. Sorry to hear, Thomas. Xenogears reminds you of your dad. You never got to play and finish it with... Oh, gosh, that's even more painful. Well, if that... Oh, 7 does? Oh. Oh, that's why you don't like... Oh, 7! Oh, that's right, you're talking about 7. Okay, yeah, never mind. I apologize. I wasn't following with your... Wasn't following with your logic there for a second. Okay, so we are near a campfire. Now let's go directly south, and we see a treasure. Isn't this bizarre? Isn't this a bizarre forest? 1,500 gold. Let's go back north. We're near the campfire again. Father, there's someone there by the fire. We don't see anything because we're the dad and we're old. We don't have that youthful vision, I guess. Youthful vision includes seeing ghosts and stuff, I guess. Yeah, someone is blocking our way there. Do you hear that bonk? There's definitely someone there. Kya! Wait, who are you? Huh? You mean you can see me? Of course. Well, what can I do for you? Well, we want to go to the fairy village. Well, you don't seem like bad people, so I'll take you there. Come on, Daddy, this way. Hey, Backlogic says unburbed. Welcome back. Yeah, coming around full circle. Yes, indeed, yes. Yep, you called it. You called it, Backlogics. It was like a few streams ago or so you did. Oh, is that kind of how it sounded? I played enough Soten. I played enough Soten to start sounding like, you know, any of the sound bites from the game. Especially if someone says, "What is a man?" I mean, need I go any more into that? All right, let's go. Follow the kids. Hey. We're back here again. Yeah, anytime you say a miserable pile of secrets, yes. Oh man. Yeah, Sultan's is just a wonderful game. I'm so thankful we get to play that game once a year. Alright, shall we go check out the place? Talk with some folks? Wow, a human! A human hasn't come to this village in years. The last time was, oh, about 20-some years ago. What? You're that human child? How you've grown? Yeah, indeed, that's us. Welcome. Yeah, they have some good stuff here. Shield of Strength. I don't know if it's the same Shield of Strength as the ones in the NES games, but if you use a Shield of Strength in battle, it'll cast Heal More to the person who used it, used it in battle. So maybe worthwhile to buy one for Ice Tribe. Yeah, maybe worthwhile to buy it for Ice Tribe. We can definitely afford it. Oh, it is very same backlines. Oh, nice. Yeah, so then that's what we'll do. Let's go clear out some of our inventory space here. Either sell something or something. Let's not sell anything from Ice Tribe or the kids. Let's just not sell anything. We have enough for a single Shield of Strength. Let's go move the Elven Medicine, give it to somebody here. Oh, his name is Iger. We just got a monster recruit on stream. Yeah, we got the Golem yesterday. Actually, we got two monsters yesterday. Golemath and Mad, the Mad Dragon. And now we have, today we just got Iger the Iger Horn. Alright, so now that we have inventory space, let's buy the Shield of Strength. Yes, indeed. You looked it up when you came here earlier? Oh, nice. Oh, did you? Okay, so what shield did we have here? The Aeolus's shield. Actually, you know what? Instead of selling it, can we give it to anybody else here? May find it useful, and Iger may find it useful. But you know what? Because, I mean, we're not set to ensure that all of our monsters are equipped. I mean, it's just the collection of monsters is more the thing here than equipping them. But once we get the cheat code enabled, we are going to be selective about what monsters we'll recruit. And plus, the part of the story that's going on right now is we have to be with our kids. So I'd say let's get the cash. So then we'll have the opportunity next time to buy more stuff. Okay. Where's the lady next to the entrance? Oh, right here. This is the fairy village overseen by Lady Poen. The golden orb? You should probably ask Lady Poen about that. Okay. anything else here? Okay, that's the only shop that we saw there. Okay. Let's see, is there an inn somewhere here? There's somebody here we can talk to. Ordinary human eyes cannot see the great palace of the fairies, but if you blow upon the horn of fairies, you will be able to gaze upon it. In a forest surrounded by mountains is a solitary lake. In the center of that lake, blow the horn of fairies. Okay, thank you. But we gotta get this horn, though. We got to get the horn. After we do a cartridge save, though. You're able to go to the quote-unquote tower? Nah, I have no idea. Last time I played Dragon Quest V, it was like many years ago. I don't remember that. You're doing an optional side content for experience items and gold, and you're 3 medals away from the Metal King Shield. Nice! Very good, because that's what we're going to be aiming for. Yeah, we're going to be aiming for the Metal King Shield, and any other residual medals that we get, it'll be, hopefully, I mean, if we can get enough, I'd like to get a Falcon Sword after we get the shield. So it is written. You're not too far ahead. Probably catch up in the next hour, if less. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see about that. Oh, could it be? Are you Ice Tribe? Ah, how long it has been since we last met. I am still so very grateful for what you did then. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Yes. Ice Tribe told the story to Poen. Actually, before we continue here, let me go sip some of my hour-old coffee. Now that's been an hour and it's now not piping hot, not even warm. All right. You look at your playtime and you're at 47 hours. Dang. Think you may fall asleep a night or two with the 3DS left open. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You're gonna do all of that. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Well, we'll get right to it. So, what time is it? Okay, let's go ahead and do that one here. All right. So let's see. What is a good place to check for time here? Oh, actually, we already got one here. Okay, so the current time in Honolulu, Hawaii is 6:16 p.m. There's folks that just got back home from work, from their 9-to-5 jobs, and are enjoying the island life because, you know, Hawaii is an island. But you guys probably don't really are interested in Honolulu unless you guys have any sort of affinity for Hawaii. Current time in my time zone is 8:17 p.m. Pacific time. And it is time to go through all these redeems because Backlogics is really ensuring that there's that my story progression slows down a bit for him. So that's the time here. T disagrees with me also. Alright, and now weather forecast. Alright. So we did San Antonio, Texas last time. Well, it'd be a great place to do a weather forecast at. Where would be a good place here? Where would be the most craziest of weather going on? You know, we'll go try this area. Alright, currently in Chicago, Illinois. It is 12 degrees Fahrenheit or minus 11 degrees Celsius. It is freaking cold out there in Chicago. Chicago IL. Currently there's 0% precipitation, 68% humidity, winds at 11 miles per hour or 18 kilometers per hour. The weather today was forecasted to be the highs of 17 and lows of 5. Those are all in Fahrenheit. Next 7 days look to be a mixture of sun and some snow. So tomorrow it'll be clear skies, similar temperature as it was today. Friday will be also similar temperature, but it'll be snowy. Saturday through Wednesday, it'll warm up a little bit. You're going to have temperatures at the mid to high 20s as highs, and lows will be between the mid 10s and the low 20s. So there you go. There you go. That's over at Chicago IL. But you guys probably are really more concerned about what the temperature currently is in my time zone. In my time area, well, my time zone. In my area, I'm getting time and weather confused. Okay. Maybe I need a Red Bull. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I should do a burb and get a Red Bull from the fridge. I actually bought some Red Bull, by the way, not too long ago. Actually, earlier today. Currently, the weather in my area is 52 degrees Fahrenheit or 11 degrees Celsius. Precipitation is at 0%. Humidity is at 91%. Wind is at 2 miles per hour or 3 kilometers per hour. The forecast for today was 62 degrees high and the low at 45. Tomorrow will be, and it's also clear skies today, and tomorrow will also be clear sunny skies, similar temperatures, high 63, low 44. Friday will be overcast. Saturday will be partly cloudy. Sunny will go back to overcast, and Monday will go back to partly cloudy, and then Tuesday and Wednesday will be clear sunny skies. Temperatures will be the same. Same highs throughout the next 7 days, same lows for the next 7 days. So it'll be highs of mid 60s and lows in the mid to high 40s. So there you go. Did we get 2 of them here? I think we got 2 of them there. Wen is here. Wen, welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday. I'm going through a whole bunch of these redeems because Backlogix wants to stall me, because Backlogix is playing Dragon Quest V as well at the same time I am. All right, and then we have the stretch reminder. I'll see the stretch reminder here. I guess I'll do merches here. Toothbrush color. Oh, mine is kind of multicolored, but I'd go with like a cool color. Mine has green and blue in it. Green colored bristles at the sides and blue colored bristles towards the center. So there you go. So Speak Freely has been taken care of there too. All right. Stretch reminder. Okay, let's go ahead and do that here. Sunny snow. Yeah, it's sunny with some snow, yeah. Flurries. Yeah, I did merch. I got some of the flavored ones that you were talking about. There was an apricot one, there was a coconut berry one I picked up, and a couple of others. Watermelon. Yeah. I was thinking about trying it tonight, but we'll see. All right. All right, let's go here. Let's go stretch. Let's go lift our arms all the way up, have our fingertips point towards the ceiling, and pretend our fingertips are penetrating the ceiling and touching the stratosphere. Then you take a deep breath and just feel the relaxation start happening in your body. Take another deep breath. Then exhale. With that exhale, you feel your body is just calm, relaxed, and just totally chilling. And you still have your arms all the way up here, touching the stratosphere. And it just feels good. There we go. Okay, are those all of them? Oh, I also did a hydrate. Okay. Okay, well, here we go. All right, so, you know, some people won't believe you when you say stuff like, you went to a fairy village, or a village of the fairies. Yeah, I mean, sure. They'll kind of look at you weird or whatever, but maybe you're probably gonna be talking to, some retro gaming fanatic like me, or maybe a few of us here, and we'll relate. We'll say, oh, you mean you're playing Dragon Quest V, and all is right with the world. And you know what you got to do about that? Celebrate it with a glass of water. Take a little sip of some awesome H2O. To keep you hydrated so you can continue enjoying these fairy villages that other folks think are like, what? Cheers, guys. All right. I think we're all done here, aren't we? I think we're all done here, aren't we? Yep. All of them were done. Good stuff. Good. Thank you, Backlogics, for the barrage of redeems. I should probably put in a longer cool off time. Yeah, maybe I should do that. I think what you just did there probably means I need to put some cool off time there. So let me go ahead and just do that. What's the weather forecast? Oh, the cool off time is 2 hours for weather forecast. Okay, that's fine. What about for the what time? Okay, so about a little bit over an hour. Okay, so that's okay. What about for the stretch? Okay, 45 minutes. Okay, so 45 minutes is okay. Actually, maybe we should make it a full hour instead. Yeah, it's gonna make it a full hour instead. And what about hydrate? Every hour. Okay, every hour. Yeah, I think that's fair. I actually think that's fair. Yeah, I think that's fair. Okay, yeah, I hardly had to change anything here. I didn't have to change very much, which is pretty nice. Oh, you're very welcome, Backlogics. Get you a few battles in, nice. Were they metal slimes, by the way? Or metal babbles, or metal kings? Liquid metals? Okay, I gotta go catch up with stuff here. I think some of you were saying stuff while I was doing all this here. Ice Home? I don't know about Ice Home. Ice Home? What is Ice Home about? Infinitely better than cable weather channel? Really? 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 Yeah, we just go straight to the point. Yeah, be careful out there, Backlogics, with those flurries. Just be very careful. Stratosphere is cold. Think your fingers are numb now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to... forget about the stratosphere. Just... Man. Yeah, I think stratosphere is going to be way too much. Oh, it seems like a bedtime lullaby. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. Let's get back to the game here. Oh yeah, by the way, so a couple of updates I mentioned at the very beginning. Good time to re-mention them again. So I added 2 new sound alerts. It's that one sound alert from Blue Stinger and then another one called Applause. The Blue Stinger one is called Yes with 2 exclamation marks at the end and then Applause. So those 2 took the place of the other 2.
Yes!
Yeah, that one right there. That's what plays when you either load a save or once you successfully save your file. They took the place of 2 of the least used of the sound alerts, which were from Wario's Woods. So those went Groovy left and then Yes left. And Groovy and Yes were from Wario's Woods, and to take the place of them were the Blue Stinger version of Yes and the Applause. The Applause track that plays when you boot up the Turbo Duo CD 4-in-1 disc. A sleepy trance has been given in retaliation. No retaliation whatsoever. No, nothing like that. Oh yeah, the other thing too, I got a couple of games. So here are the games. This is a Famicom game called Game Party. If any of you can read Japanese, then you can confirm that yes, this is Game Party. You know, why am I showing this? Because I think this game is cool. This game is like a collection of 5 mini games. That's pretty much what it is. The game is just mini games. And most of them, more than half of them, are pretty fun. So yeah, look for Game Party under the Famicom section of the list if you want to request it and see what this is about. It's called Game Party. It's just that a very generic name. Either Flux, welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday to you. And guess what? Here's another game here. Here's a game that you guys wouldn't ever think I'd ever pick up. This was mentioned specifically by Wen. I think like a week or 2 ago. Barbie. This and Game Party can be requested for viewer's choice. Yeah, I have Barbie. Just got it today. Game Party Barbie, yeah, exactly. You have to request on one. Okay, good. Yeah, I was wondering because like you made your presence known in chat here, and I was hoping that you'd still be hearing what I'm hearing the channel here, so you can hear what I was about to say here, and I'm glad you did. Oh yeah, you're welcome, One. Thankfully, it was cheap. Unusual title and worthy of seeing as a novelty and a unique yeah, that's what I thought too. The platform, it is a platformer, yeah, and it is unique. Yeah, I got through the first stage and my test playthrough. And I just picked up the game today from the mail. Yeah, I got through stage 1. I had to get adjusted to the gameplay style, but yeah, it wasn't anything too weird. Once I get used to its controls, it has its moments. Ah, okay. okay. Well, then do me a favor, guys. Request Barbie. and we'll enjoy a solid amount of time. At least 15 minutes of it. Maybe we'll go a full half hour like we used to. Alright. Now back to the game, which is Dragon Quest V. How hard it is considering the target audience. Yeah, they're supposed to be for young girls. Like, weren't they were, yeah, they were intended for girls at like 1st, 2nd grade, around those years, right? 3rd grade. I see. Then I can finally repay you for so many years ago. Ice Tribe, take this horn with you.
This is a distraction to give Backlogix some extra time.
Sounds good, Merch. Thank you for the 5 bits, Merch. Appreciate that. Yeah, you've given Backlogix just a couple of seconds, and no more, no less. Well, it worked. I'm sure that the Queen of the Fairies will help you. Got the fairy horn. Alright. Oh, Ice Tribe, I knew it was you the moment I saw you. It has been a while, hasn't it, Ice Tribe? The way to see the Queen of Fairies is below these stairs. Luna will tell you exactly what to do. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you for the GL. Another very long trip to Narsh Flux is being planned. You remember my super support? Nice.
Expected arrival is night of October 15th.
Wow. Thank you for the hundo Bitstar Flux. That's quite a journey. That is quite a journey. Such a long trip to Narsh. Wow. Well, enjoy it. That's all I could say. Enjoy the long journey, because sometimes it isn't the destination, but it's the journey that makes it all worthwhile. Megaten 2, Famiclone game. A boyish thing. Nice. Alright, we did talk with her already. But we'll talk with her again. Ordinary human eyes cannot see the great palace of the fairies, but if you blow upon the horn of fairies, you'll be able to gaze upon it. In a forest surrounded by mountains is a solitary lake. In the center of that lake, blow the horn of fairies. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. So now we will go back. Go back to the ordinary world. Do we need to heal up? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Do we actually have enough? Yeah, we have enough gold. We stay at the inn, then we'll wake up, and we should be all right. Hey, look what we got here. We got ourselves a Kohi Raid. Hello there, Kohi, raiders and viewers from Kohi's channel as well. Welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday to you all. Hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for choosing here as your raid target. Very much appreciate that. Thank you, Backlogics, for the shout out. Playing more Nocturne HD, Mantra Madness. Hard difficulty. Nice.
Raids.
Thank you, Flux, for the hundo bits again. Thank you, thank you. So, Mantra and the Magatama, have you been working on all of the... Is there any particular Magatama that you've been... Or what am I asking? I'm confusing it with Digital Devil Saga. With Digital Devil Saga, you kind of grow your your skills and stuff. I think, yeah, Nocturne, you don't do that. No, but what's been going on? Okay, really the question I have to ask is, what's been going on? Oh, Temple of Amala. Okay. Okay. You grow Magatama. Okay, that's right. You do that. Yes. Yeah, and then once they mature, then you get a particular like skill or affinity or some kind of a resistance or some kind of a characteristic, if I remember. I think one Magatama gives you like null physical or something like that. Something like that. You can get null elements and whatever, buff stats and yeah. Sometimes they give you like a buff somewhere, but with some trade-off. That's right. Some give nice stuff like that. Yeah. So this is helping to bring me back to the last time I played Nocturne. Yeah, you lose them permanently and you swap them. Yeah, it's I don't know. That's just how Nocturne is. But in later games, I think you keep it. Like it latches on to you. Like it's stuck to you. I believe, and I believe in the later games, it works like that. Or maybe I'm confusing it with some other series. Was there anything else that I missed here? Oh, when you got a $16 GB 3000. I explain what that is. Oh, cheap is the chief little thing. Nice. Well, as long as you enjoy it, that's good. But please explain what that is for me. The ferry construction site was rough. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't. Ferry construction site. Yeah, I can't recall exactly where that is, but I'm gonna have to trust you. Had no weaknesses to exploit. You have to slug it out. Oh, geez. But you're going to continue on. You're going to continue on here. Just keep on going. Yeah, Amala... yeah, and Amala, I guess, like, what was it? Do you run into fiends there? I know that in Amala, once you keep on going, you get... what was it that you get? You get to hear some really good music. Amala music. That's some really good music. The battle music. It's not as cool as Fierce Battle, but the Amala music is really cool. Oh, it's a little Game Boy size emulator, and most shines for NES and Game Boy. You love original hardware as much as me, but it's a fun coffee table thingy. Yeah, it's all good. Coffee table thingies. It's no town theme. Hey there, RP. Hello there. Welcome in and a pleasant Wednesday. Pleasant Wednesday. RP, are you talking about the Nocturne music, or are you talking about this one? Now this, if you're talking about Dragon Quest V, yeah, we're in some fairy village place. But the Nocturne songs, I mean, they're yeah. Oh, you know what I feel is quite a nice little trip that happens there in Nocturne? That place, that jewelry shop, Rags Jewelers, one of the shops has this really nice aesthetic. It's like so eye-catching. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's the jewel. I think it's Rags. You're talking about Nocturne RP. Okay. You need more menorah. You keep your GBASP clone in your pocket every day. Oh, nice. Main story temple. Okay, cool. And of course, you're going to be doing the true demon ending. So Vet was here and we talked about him, and we mentioned you here, and he's helping you out. And then I asked him if you're going to be doing the true demon ending, and he said, yeah. I mean, it's an inevitability that you'll do that. Oh yeah, the upside down floating. Yeah, I kind of sort of remember that one, like faintly. All right. So we're gonna go to sleep, and then we're gonna wake up someplace. Are we still here? Oh, we're actually still here. Nice. Okay. Last time we woke up, we were back at Santa Rosa. But that's when we were kids and stuff, and the game played a little differently, I guess. Okay. All right. So now it's time to... Can we cast outside? But nothing happened. Okay. Okay. How can we... Let's see. I wonder if at any point we can cast outside or return or something. Yeah, let's go back. Oh, we can actually go back to the fairy village. Nice. Can you just go anywhere? No. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to try to survive our way through here. Oh, merch is burbing. Okay, enjoy the burb. Make that diener. Make that diener. Ah, we forgot to change our tactic. Oh, nice. Zap hits everyone. Okay, I did not know that. I thought Zap was a single target spell. Musafer? You know where else he's called Musafer? He was also called that in Dragon Quest XI, and I think he was in 11. In the later mainline games, and probably also in Joker. Where the heck is this? Where are we going? Alright, Kohi. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for bringing yourself here and your community. Enjoy your sleep, sweet dreams, and see you next time. Dislike the reasons. Very short-sighted world. No guarantees another conception won't happen again. Yeah, I think story-wise, Nocturne... The story in Nocturne isn't its strengths. It isn't its strength. I'd say probably 4's is slightly better. 2's, I from what I've heard, and we're going to be playing SMT2 after Dragon Quest V. 2's is apparently the best, from what I've heard. One of the best. Alright, let's go run away. Don't wanna be dealing with those folks. Yeah, it is, right, RP? Yeah, so the plan is to play SMT2 on emulator, just like we're doing here, because the fact that SMT2 never got an official, like, localization for the Super NES, or else we'd be playing the Super NES version. And the same reason why you're seeing Dragon Quest V here. So our stream here, or our channel, is focused on playing games on OG hardware, with some exceptions to that rule. And Dragon Quest V is one of them, and SMT2 will be the other. But for the rest of the year, we have planned a lot of RPGs, and we're going to be playing them on their from the hardware, the OG hardware for them. And that will be including Valkyrie Profile, Final Fantasy X, Chrono Trigger. We'll be replaying Chrono Trigger here on stream. Final Fantasy VI, Mystic Quest. We'll do a quick run of Dragon Warrior 1 on the NES. Later on in the year, we'll do Metroid 2 on the for the Game Boy, but we'll be playing it through the Super Game Boy adapter on my Super NES. But yeah, no plans on doing any emulated games after SMT2. Okay, so then what are we doing here? Oh yeah, that's right, we stopped because I wanted to heal up here. Oh, your favorite Megaton is Devil Survivor? I did not play Devil Survivor. I want to do that, and I own both of the originals, or like the original releases, and the 3DS remakes. And the DS games are streamable here, so I use a capture card modded 3DS to play to stream DS games. And we did play last DS game we played. I think the only DS game we played here, and dedicated a whole month to, was Final Fantasy III. And we see Vet here. Vet, welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday. Vet, you're making it sound like all we're gonna do all summer is play Valkyrie Profile. I mean, we're just gonna play through the game, see the credits, and then move on. But Valkyrie Profile will be played during the summertime, but it won't be a summer of Valkyrie Profile. But yeah, this channel is primarily an RPG paradise, yeah, as what Vet is saying. So that's true. That I can agree with. It'll feel like the summer of our youth when Valkyrie Profile begins. Okay, sounds good. Sounds like a plan. We'll go with that. So now we're going to go to the Fairy Village. And where we need to go... Oh, we already went there. Yeah, no, never mind. We have to go to the Fairy Palace now. Okay, we have to go to the island that the Sky Tower lies on. The Sky Tower that's the same place where El Heaven was, right? At least I think that's where it is. Enter a misty lake. Where's that misty lake? Ah, okay. Okay, now I see where we need to go. Yeah, we need to go over to that, we need to go over to that tower we were at last stream. So, which means we need to go ahead and return or zoom to... I think we went over to Port Selmy. Yeah, let's go over to Port Selmy. Hey there, Lamb. Welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday to you. Oh, Devil Survivor is one of the best stories out of Megaton. Yeah, we don't really... I mean, we used to do themed months, and April would always be Atlas April. So, but nowadays it's going to be like the way the games are going to be played here will be less like constrained to a particular month. So it'll just be more like organic. We'll just continue playing a game until we finish it, not, you know, so that it's, you know, only bound to the month for Atlas, or for, you know, Mario for March, or, you know, Falcom for February, or whatever like that, whatever that we were doing. So at some point in time because we typically do an Atlas game every year, it'll be a while until we get through all... We need to first get through enough of the mainline games before we'll go and play the other Mega 10 games like Digital Devil Saga, Demon Summoner, and Devil Survivor, and I'm not sure if you can call this a side game, but Strange Journey. There's a lot of games I want to play from Atlas that happen to be within the Mega 10 umbrella. Oh, and then after that, we'll do some Etrian Odyssey. I keep talking about Etrian Odyssey. You would say it's mainline. So then RP, what would you suggest? Would it be... So would we play it in like chronological order of release? So it came out after 3, so it would be what, like a 3.5? So it would be Nocturne, Strange Journey, and then SMT4. Would that be about fair? Is that what you say, RP? Okay. All right, let's go get on a magic carpet. Okay, let's go find out where we're at. Port Salmi is... Where's Port Salmi? Ah, okay. Okay, so we need to go over here. Okay, so we can approach... Let's see, how are we going to do this here? How are we going to do this here? Take a look at the guide here. I'm playing with a guide, by the way, just to help avoid getting lost in circles and stuff. And plus also when I play an RPG, I typically have a guide with me so I don't like miss out on stuff. I was traumatized by the fact that you can miss materia in Final Fantasy VII in my very first playthrough, like way back in the day. And so from that point on, I'm like, okay, going forward, I mean, I know in some ways it can be shameful to have a guide with me, because like, how can I be enjoying a game if I'm being handheld all this time? But I still derive enjoyment of the game, you know, even with that. So that's why we're playing with the guide here. And also I have the map of I also have the overworld map also on another tab. Okay. So we will go... Yeah, we'll go to that water there you see in like light blue color. We need to try to get there somehow. Yeah, let's get over there here. I think this is where we will go here. Yes, this is where we'll go. You don't blame me, Backlogics. Let's stress you out about the Persona games, missing out on social links. Ah, yeah, like social links, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you feel like you're doing the whole, like, you know... Oh, the one thing that really... Like, I remember, like, missing out on a whole bunch of social links, like the first go-through of Persona 3. And I was spending way too much time, like, doing sports activities. Like I was thinking that was the thing to do, and I was missing out on Well, particularly in Persona 4, actually. I think the only social link that I think I maxed out really early on was Yosuke's, and a few of the others I weren't able to. I missed out on Rise, and Naoto. Yeah, we get Naoto really late, so it can be really easy to miss on Naoto. Let's go hop on the boat. And let's go sail north. What is this? There's no one in that direction. There was nothing. Okay. Do 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 do. Alright, looks like there's a barrier right there. Yeah, let's go back to where we just came from here. Now, we're gonna be in front of the lily pad and we're gonna blow on the fairy horn. Door it. Yeah, thank you, Backlogics. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That is what we're doing here. Cool. It's actually a metaphor. Lots of things to do in the life sim part. Feel like you're doing something wrong. Oh. Metaphor also has a thing, huh? Need to know that the game should be played without it and not focus on the meta. Ah, played without it. Okay. Okay. Well, once we get started with Metaphor here, then I'll definitely be asking you some questions. It looks like you had some experience with Metaphor. I haven't started my copy yet. I'm still waiting until I beat 7 Rebirth. And yeah, the next game I think I was telling you guys that I would do were the Atlas games. So Metaphor should be next, and then after that would be Persona 3 Reload. And then the third game, if I want to do another Atlas game, would be the SMT5 Vengeance. RP, you like Metaphor? Nice. Yeah, please, guys, don't spoil it for me, because I have yet to play it, and I want to try to enjoy the game myself, and then I'll feel open to talking about the game openly with everyone here. But you guys are cool about it, so I don't have to worry about that. They have a really nice physical guide for Metaphor that you want to pick up. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, let's go forward. Let's go forward. Welcome to the Palace of Fairies. Atlas games are meant to be replayed with the new Game Plus feature. That's what it seems like, yeah. That's what it seems like. Yeah, especially with what that remind me of. It reminds me of Golden, Persona 4 Golden. You have to play New Game Plus. Just need to play it and try some different strats. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yes, indeed. I think Persona 5 would qualify. Persona 5 would be good. I had a blast playing both the vanilla game and Royal. Merch is unburbed. Welcome back, Merch from the burbing. I hope you burbed well. Okay, let's go seek with the Fairy Queen. Welcome, my friends. Lady Poen has been kind enough to relay the details to me already. True, our ancestors were the ones who crafted the first 2 orbs. However, we can no longer make the orb that you require. Oh no. You still need to play Royal RP? Oh yeah, it's still not too late. I mean, I would say, like, if you want to play Royal and say Persona 6 has been, like, officially announced or something, as it's being worked on or whatever, then I would say, yeah, you go ahead and hurry up. But yeah, you should be in no, there should be in no trouble. There's no, like, should be in no hurry, RP. Yeah, whenever you get around to play Royal, I wholeheartedly suggest, wholeheartedly agree you do. Watch. The queen created a glowing orb from thin air. See, I have tried to make the original orb. And though the shape is same, this orb does not have the power to levitate the Zenithian Castle as it once did. But Ice Tribe, perhaps you can do something about that. This orb is yours to keep, Ice Tribe. Whoa. I think we have a plan. We have some sort of a plan there. Well, the queen does, and she'll share it with us. You got a few hours into Persona 4 Golden merch, so you need to get back into it. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should. Is this the first of the? Is this would be your first playthrough of anything Persona 4? Because mine was on the PS2, and then I did Persona 4 Golden, and then I played the Dancing All Night game on the Vita. Happened to be an owner of it, and what else? There's some other Persona game. Oh yeah, a Persona 4 Arena. Persona 4 Arena and Arena Ultimax on the PS3. You also got SMT5 purchase. You haven't gotten to it. Backlogics. Yeah, finish up on a game, and then, like, if you're in the middle of Dragon Quest V, beat it, and then, you know, if you don't have any other games taking up spots, you know, within your time, then yeah, get right into it. He started 5 as well, merch. So good looking, jumping from 2 to that. Oh, I bet. RP, you're playing 5 at the moment, doing Vengeance. Okay, nice. Replay the game in normal mode. Yeah, I gotta tell you this. I did say that I'm gonna be playing 5 Vengeance, but I have played the Vanilla 5. That was released only on the Switch. Interesting enough, it was only released on the Switch. But my copy of 5 Vengeance is for the PS5. So I'll come into Vengeance with knowledge from the original game. So I may elect to, like, diverge from whatever the normal path is, just so it'll be a fresh new experience. If not for the whole game, at least maybe the latter half of the game will be unique compared to my original run. Yeah, Dragon Quest V priority now. Yeah. Finish up on 5 Backlogics. Oh, it's the first one, merch. Haven't played any Persona. But later he started Persona 1 at the fan translation, didn't get super far. Super far. Yeah, to get through that game, and then the Persona 2s. Yeah, like, my first Persona was 3, and that got me hooked. It was my first Mega 10 game also, so that got me hooked into the Mega 10 universe, and then after that I played Nocturne, and then Persona 4 was next. I think I played SMT4 then, and then the Persona remake on the PSP I picked up, and I played that, and the duologies, and yeah. I was so impressed with Persona, so impressed with Nocturne, that I wanted to play all the Personas, and I'll play all the SMTs. Even the MTs also. Isos found the glowing orb. Okay. We got ourselves a glowing orb. Okay. Go talk with her again. We fairies do not have the power to manipulate the currents of time. But, Ice Tribe, I believe that you can. So go now. Whoa. Time travel. We're gonna be doing some time travel, huh? Yes, we know that the legendary hero had been reborn. May God's blessing be with Lord Isu. Vanilla 5. Sounds like a 90s boy band. Oh, man. You played Vanilla 5 RP but haven't beaten it? Yeah, it's. I guess playing Vengeance without playing the original, I don't think you'd be missing out on anything. I think Vengeance does. You can play normal mode, or you can play the normal story in Vengeance anyway. Yeah, as RP you mentioned. So yeah, no worries if you haven't played Vanilla 5. You need to play some MT RP. So many games to beat so little time. Yeah, that's a great problem to have, huh? Out of all the problems in IRL. Yeah, if you do play an MT game, like, and if you want to play any of the Famicom games, I'd say you should just jump right into 2. Because Megaten 2... So, Megaten 1 was an attempt at video gamifying the actual novel or story that it's based on. And Megaten 2 does its own thing and is the basis for SMT. So I would say just jump right into MT2 if you can. And if you play it on emulator, if you play the original Famicom version with the translation patch, it's going to have a really, really awesome soundtrack. And what was that one song, Backlogics, that you learned? All Hanada. You remember that? Oh, you want to play one though, RP? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, feel free to do so. Feel free to do so. You also have there was a remake of the first two, the Megaten games that was released on the Super Famicom. It's called Kyuyaku Megami Tensei, and there are translation patches for that title that has both titles there. So if you'd play one, I would suggest probably playing the Kyuyaku. But if you're fine with, if you're fine playing the OG games, then go for the OG games. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Backlies. Oh, Hanada. Yes. Is a Megaten 2 walkthrough mandatory? Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, it would definitely help. Because it's... You also would need a map. Yeah, if you won't do a walkthrough, at least do it with a map. You definitely 100% need a map. More so than you would a walkthrough. But I recommend getting both a walkthrough and maps available. You play Kyuyaku? Well, I'm foreign. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, we have played a lot, and I do love them games, them RPGs, and games from the NES, Famicom, SNES, and all that stuff. Okay. So what are we going to do here now? What are we going to do here now? So we got the orb. Yeah, go to the western room. Hey. Welcome to the Palace of Fairy. Yeah, I already talked with you here. I don't know if you already know this, but the legendary hero's blood flows within Lady Bianca's veins. Sure. In Ice Tribe, you have the blood of El Heaven. No wonder the legendary hero was born from your union. It was the will of God. Please, this way. Has my Tesla been treating me well? Oh, yeah. I mentioned that earlier this stream. Not a whole lot of folks were there, but I'll mention it again. Yeah. So this morning, I was working from home today, my employer was okay with me doing work from home today based on my flat tire situation. And yeah, both tires were replaced and we're good to go. And it was done really early in the morning. I thought the shop would be packed or whatever, but yeah, it was done really quickly. I had to front the bill to pay the bill, and yeah, ouchies. My wallet said ouch, but it was done, and everything's cool. Everything's great. The flat tire was like beyond repair, can't be patched or anything, so had that replaced, and also because it's on the rear side, might as well also replace the other tire. So I got 2 new fresh tires on the rear side, and then the fronts are they have like about 50% tread at least left, 50 to 60% tread, which is still good. Yeah, thank you for the GGs there, Backlogics. Thank you. Oh, RP, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Enjoy the follower emotes. Appreciate that. Yeah, it had to be handled. I mean, the bill won't pay itself, right? Da dee dee. Yeah, freaking tires, yeah. Get your replaced in December. So I go with the cheaper option, save on money. Might not last long. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking that too, but like, the tires I'm currently on are actually aftermarket. They weren't installed by Tesla at the time I picked up the car. And I wanted to stick with the brand I currently have, and it's all season instead of performance, so all season will last a bit longer. Definitely last more than 30k miles, and they're cheaper. They're cheaper than the ones that were on Tesla from the dealer. And plus, they were the ones before were performance grade, so they don't have longevity. And plus, you know that EVs are really heavy too. Car's like 4,000 pounds. Yeah, that sounds right. 2 tons, couple of tons. Yeah. Oh, you just bagged him liquid metal slime. Oh, nice. Gene's Backlogics. Yay. That is freaking awesome. That is awesome. Da dee dee. Da 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 da. I am in charge of recording all the history in this world. Well, aren't you a special one? One is worth 10,000. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I think that's what they typically drop, like in every iteration or every game, I believe. Yeah, I think in every game they usually drop about 5-digit amounts. The very low 5 digits. Staff of Thunder. Ooh, who can we equip the Staff of Thunder? That sounds like a Yuki weapon. That sounds like something Yuki will keep with her. Princess robe. Gotta give it to our princess. Gotta give it to our princess. Yes, indeed. Princess Yuki. Very good. Everything here is the treasure to the fairies, but we would give all of it for world peace, please. One moment. Yes, skill logics, yep. RNG logics, that's right. RNG logics. Oh yeah, it would be gambling channel, yeah. Oh yeah. I've heard that Kick is the best platform to do such. Like, Kick is all about gambling streams, right? So there you go. RNG logics. Alright, there you go. In Backlogics, maybe you should start your Balatro-centric channel. So you have all the RNGs and enjoying all of All the jokers. Let's see. Go left. Please, Lord Ice Tribe, please bring the orb that you personally received from the Queen here. Oh, okay. Okay. Here you go. But nothing happened. I guess that means that the glowing orb should be an Ice Tribe's inventory. I think that's what they're talking about here. You know, we don't need the Lamp of Darkness because our daughter knows day-night. Yeah, we can probably move the Lamp of Darkness back to, or give it to the depository. Just have it stay there. Gambling is not permitted in Utah. They don't even have scratchers or anything. Oh, is that right? So no, like, Utah lottery or anything? Interesting. This picture is a magical picture that paints the contents of your heart. It can take you to the place where you wish to go the most. Fallout is the closest you'll get. Oh, what, from, from like nuclear tests or something? Or I mean Fallout like from the video game? Please stand before the picture and open your heart. Okay. People drive to Nevada or Arizona or other states nearby off the border to buy weed or to gamble. Oh, Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where we be going here? Making all that sound. Looky here, we're in Santa Rosa. This is the village of Santa Rosa. Only the kindest souls come to our village. Yeah, that is what we are. Okay, we're not gonna go yet. There's still some stuff here that we need to do. Weapons shop. So there you go. Cypress stick and sharpened bone. That's what we're gonna buy. Yeah, we need to get rid of something. Okay, we gotta get rid of something. Bladed boomerang, see ya. Glad you're not a gambler, merch. Don't need any extra addictions. Yeah, good for you. Glad that you have a good attitude. Good head on your shoulders. Alright, and then what else here? Actually, yeah, we can go ahead and get what we want here. A cypress stick. Do I want to equip it? No. Alright, now we have to free up another spot. And, geez. I guess we can sell this, the Ring of Prayer. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And let's go ahead and buy the sharpened bone. Does it seem like Ice Tribe can equip it? Yes, I still want it, yes. Okay, those are the two items here that we bought. The cypress stick and the sharpened bone. Those are the items that we were lacking all this time. Well, but we could have kept if we had it in our inventory, not sell it or buy it at the time. But now that we went back in time, we got the cypress stick and the sharpened bone. Now we should have everything. We should have all the ingredients necessary to activate cheat code. Now, the only thing we gotta do now is progress the story here. We're going to go back to our normal time, and we're gonna keep the cypress stick and sharpened bone that we bought, and then we're gonna do this whole inventory thing that I was talking about. Yes, it is. Yes. It's getting there. It is definitely getting there, yes. The amber Red Bull is enough. I think I might have that in the fridge. I think I might. I think. Okay. Okay. And so now it is back to story progression time. I'm going to redeem hydrate. Okay. Alright, sure. You do hydrate right now. Actually, let me go into this. Let me go ahead and do a hydrate, and then I'll do a short BRB, use the restroom, and then I'm going to bring out a Red Bull. Let's go ahead and... I was thinking about busting open a Red Bull before stream, but I thought maybe we should just wait until... Maybe we should wait until a little bit later. Maybe we should do it in the middle of stream. Okay, but we did the H2O there. But remember, merch, when you redeem H2O, it's always going to be this. Not any other drink. If I do drink any other drink, it's because I want to, not because somebody redeemed it. If somebody redeems it, it's always going to be this guy right here. Just FYI. Did I check for the Tetris Red Bulls? Oh, I didn't notice them. No, they were not there. Yeah, there was I went to there's like a couple of Safeways close by my place here, and I went to one of them, and no, I only seen OG Red Bulls, the sugar-free ones, and then the ones of a particular color. So, yeah. Okay. So we're talking about Red Bulls here. Now, Red Bulls give you wings, and bulls in general, if you see one out, get out of the way, or else they'll attack you or something. Particularly if you're a matador, or either you're a real matador or you're cosplaying as a matador from Nocturne. And he is like the skill check boss, the very first boss. If you can beat Matador in Nocturne, then Nocturne would be a really good time. What am I trying to say? Go with this. Keep yourselves hydrated. Somehow I'm trying to make a segue, and hey, cheers for trying, right? All right. Thank you, Merch, for the redeem. No, if I had a real bull in my home, I'd be first wondering, how did the bull get in here? No, maybe that would be like among the last things I'd ever think. Maybe the second thing that would be in my mind. First thing was like, holy moly, I gotta get out of here. Yeah, stay watery and healthy, yeah. Oh, you finished the optional dungeon backlogics? Oh, nice. Super cool. I will at some point know what you're talking about there. You try to get one if you see any and ship it to me as my birthday gift? Oh, nice. Sick. That would be totally cool. There's a bull that ran through your hometown when you were a child? If I have a red flag in the clothing, try to avoid the Red Bull. Yes, indeed, yes. There was a farm outside of town where a bull got out and came into town. It was charging into cars and ended up in your back alley behind your house. You're 5 or 6 at the time, and ended up trampling your back fence down and came into your back. Oh no! He ran to the house yelling, "Big dog!" And my dad went to look out the back sliding glass door to find this bull in our backyard tearing things up. Big dog. Yeah, that thing was huge. That thing was huge. What month is my birthday? September. A guy on a horse came in your backyard and tried to lasso this thing like an actual cowboy and stuff. But it escaped, went about 3 blocks down the street from you guys to a public park called Sportland Park, and ended up having to be tranquilized because there was a kid's soccer game going on. Oh, man. Oh, that must have been traumatic for us. It must have been really traumatic for you, but it wasn't just for you. Man. See, Backlogics is in July. Sick. Nice. There you go. So, Merch, you're going to be sending Red Bulls to each of us. You're gonna send a Red Bull to Backlogics before you send it to me, huh? Is that the plan? Okay. Be that way. Be that way. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, I'm gonna stick to what I said. We're gonna do a short BRB. I'm gonna take a small bathroom break, and I'm gonna bring out a Red Bull. Maybe I'll find the one. If it's amber, then I'll take that one. If not, it's gonna be something not the regular one. It's gonna be some flavored one that we're gonna try here on stream. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. All right. And we got the flavor here. Let me first catch up on what you guys are saying here. Oh yeah, True Hoosier, yeah, from Indiana, Clinton. I think that was your hometown. They're calling it a big dog. Well, that's the first thing that came to your mind, and you were young, and that's the most ferocious thing that you thought of. Just some property damage, yeah, property damage, and just some psychological trauma, not drama, but trauma. Yes, it is amber. It is amber. I did pick up the amber one. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yes, we did. All right, let's go. I was gonna do the can opening sound. Okay, are we ready? Can opening sound. It'll happen at 3, 2, 1. Yep, it is the strawberry apricot. Oh wow, it smells good.
Excellent.
Excellent. Yes, indeed, it was excellent. Smells excellent. Now, does it taste excellent? Oh wow, this is good. Wow, this is good. Yeah, it's like a yogurt. Yeah. You're on point there. Yeah.
So happy you like it.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the 10 bits there, Merch. Yeah, I do. This is really good. This is indeed really good. Wow, this is good. I better savor this. With Red Bulls, I can just down them like that. But I gotta really savor this. I really do. Okay. Now that I have some wings, we are ready to continue on. Let's go ahead and do this here. It's unique to any other energy drink you've tasted. So, Merch, have you heard rumors that the Amber Red Bull would be discontinued? Or are you just... Or or is it just like you like it so much that you're like hoping that, you know, it like you're thinking of all of this stuff that can possibly happen? Was there a rumor that it's going to be discontinued? Now I'm going to be feeling bad. Oh, you initially heard that it was? But since you heard it's only the sugar-free... Ah, okay. Well, the sugar-free can go. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the sugar-free. I tried the OG Red Bull sugar-free and I'm like, this doesn't taste like Red Bull. That tastes like garbage. But this thing is really, really good. Oh, what is salty? Yeah. It's whatever, you know, sugar-free thing that they use. Or whatever. Whatever that is. Okay. So now we did the thing we wanted to do. Now let's go speak with everybody here. We're going to be looking for a particular group of folks. Whoa, it's getting cold. It's almost summer, so what's up with this chill? Have we met before, sir? Ah, you're one of the Master's friends, you say? Very well, the Master is upstairs. Ooh, I wonder if there's items within the jars, will they be like, will they respawn? No, probably not. No, probably not. You are? Is there anything I can do for you? Hey, Pops. What? You say you're my son? Yeah. Wahahaha! The world could end tomorrow, but I have but one son, and that is Ice Tribe. So, is there anything else I can help you with? So what you're telling me is that I shouldn't go to Reinhardt? So you know that I was called to the castle of Reinhardt, huh? I see. You're a fortune teller or something, aren't you? Unfortunately for you, I don't believe in that sort of thing. But your eyes remind me of my wife, so I'll at least take your warning into consideration. So if you're quite done, I'm a very busy man, so why don't you bother someone else? Hey, don't talk to your son like that, bro. Yeah, empty jars, yeah. Didn't find any when you checked as well. Yeah, we're pretty much like on the same thought process here as we progress the game, even though we're playing different games. I mean, Backlog's playing the DS version, I'm playing the OG version with a translation patch. Yeah, we transcend into Dragonhood. Yeah, the Dragon Warrior Hood, or the Questor of Dragonhood, or whatever. Fine, go die then. Yeah, exactly. Then we just up and left. Yeah, messing with the balance and past and present. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I mean, that's what we are here. And we have to talk with everyone in order to get a certain group of folks to appear. Hey, did you know Pops' son Ice Tribe just got back from some ghost busting? When that child grows up, what a strong warrior he'll be. Yeah, look at us right here. That is us right here. You're a traveler, aren't you? If you don't want any suspicions to fall upon you, it would be best if you kept your nose out of village business. Okay. Okay. Fine. Oh, hey, look at us. Look at us right here. Look at us right here. It's young me and Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Growl. You must be the cute guy that girl said was hanging around the church.
Welcome to your doom.
Welcome to your doom. Yes, that kitty's gonna scratch and maul us and claw us to death. Yeah. You always miss one guy. Yeah, so we didn't see these two there until we talked with a few other folks. Yeah, so that's like the event trigger within this part of the story here. Huh? You want to see the pretty gem I have, do you? Yes. Well, you don't look like such a bad person, so okay. But just for a little, okay? Oh, okay. Ice Tribe handed the golden orb to Ice Tribe. Would you like to exchange the golden orb with the glowing orb? Yes. Alright, a little switcheroo happening here. Ice Tribe switched the golden orb with the glowing orb. Ice Tribe handed the glowing orb to Ice Tribe. Switcheroo done. See? Wasn't it pretty? Okay, I promise, no matter what happens, I'll never give up. Come on, kitty, let's go. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, now let's go leave town. Okay, let's go ahead and do an emulator save. We'll probably do it at a few spots in case we goof up on the cheat code thingamajig. Alright. So yeah, we do have Cypress Stick and Sharpened Bone. Okay, so yeah, we are good there. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, like stealing a golden orb from a baby. Yeah, that is exactly what's happening, yes. And who are you? The leader of this village, Pappas, is very strong. If you value your life, I wouldn't do anything stupid. Alright, fine. We see now I'm trying this this apricot flavor, and now I'm curious about the other flavors I picked up. Okay, Merch, if apricot's your favorite flavor, what's your second favorite? Did you said you like coconut? Well, there was a coconut one, the one that comes in a white can. You ever tried that, Merch? Okay. Now let's go to Busan and give him the orb. Give him the orb. Go to Busan. Where is Busan? Oh, I have to go to Zenithia. This is the ferry place. I don't think you can return to Zenithia from here, can you? No, you can't. Okay. Please, this way. Yeah. Da da da. Let's go head on out. Oh, second is either regular or coconut. Okay, nice. You would have previously said coconut only, but the Tetris variant got you into classic Red Bull more. You would say coconut feels the most classy and different from the other Red Bulls in a good way, though. Okay, so that's probably gonna be the next one I'm gonna try. Probably not tonight. Probably not tonight. So maybe tomorrow during Chill and Cozy Thursday. Yeah, that'll be the plan. That will be the plan. Alright. Let's go meet up with Busan. Da da dee dee da. It's not as directly sweet as the amber one is, but it's got a very nice coconut flavor paired with the energy taste of the classic. Okay. 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 Well, I appreciate you telling me that, so then I'll know what to expect once the coconut Red Bull catches my taste buds. Hey, look what I got here, buddy. Ah, you have returned with the orbs. Ice Tribe gave Busan the orbs. Now, all I have to do is place the orbs on this stand. There, that should do it. If you will, please follow me. Now is the time for the Zenithian Castle to once again reclaim the skies. Ice Tribe, this is all thanks to you. Now, watch. You haven't tried many of the other flavors besides Sea Blue merch, which is your girlfriend's favorite, but it's not yours. Bit too sweet for your liking. Tastes too blue for some reason. Tastes too blue. Tastes too much of a like blueberry. The Zero is actually really nice. Keep getting ads for it. Tastes very close to the original. Oh, okay. Alright. We will see Castle emerge from the waters. Nice. It didn't rise as high as I expected, but what else can I do? Anyhow, I'll leave the rest entirely up to you. The water's all drained away, so I think I'll have a look-see around the place. I'll see you later then. Cool. Cool. Okay, we got some stuff here to grab. There's some treasures around here. Oh, by the way, yeah, if we step on the tile here, that means we have ourselves a freaking airship here. Isn't that a trip? Let's see, can we stop the ship somewhere? I mean, I can't get down from here, I guess. What the heck, man? Oh, there we are. There we are. Oh, you can park it on a desert or open land. Yeah, just like what we did here, yes. Bloom's apple crisp flavor. It's more caffeine than Red Bull. Bloom's apple crisp. Okay, okay. Let me go write that down. Let me see if my local Safeway has that. I'll go there tomorrow after coming back from work. Between coming back from work and getting to my place. Honey Crisp as an energy drink? Whoa, that's good. That would be really, really good. You know what would a maple flavored energy drink be? I would be so down to try a maple syrup flavored one. I think that would be so good. It's like a fresh apple rather than sour. Okay, I would appreciate that. I would be fine with either if it was sour or fresh. You can see that being very nice, Merch. Maybe some place up north would have it. Yeah, I was about to say consult with Canada, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it moves. Yeah, it always has momentum. Backlogics. Yeah, that's why. That's the thing that got me there too. Okay, there are some treasures here. So start looking for them. Go south through the door. Cool. Now that we're here, south through the door, then enter the door to the right. Cool. When the world was still at peace, the Master Dragon once looked upon the lands and said, "Humans aren't all that bad, aren't they?" Leaving only those words, he decided to hide himself away. But oh, who could have predicted that within a few hundred years this castle would fall from the skies? If only the castle had not fallen, perhaps peace would still be intact. And we should probably go save. So it is written. Okay. Let's go up the stairs. Okay. Oh, we have been waiting for this day so long now. Please relay this news to my grandfather inside that room. Thank you so very much. As a token of my appreciation, please take a drop of World Tree's Dew from over there. From over there. Where's over there? Actually, there's a thing we forgot to get here. Small metal. Yes, please. Under there? What do you mean? You mean from here? Oh, this is where he is. Okay. What? The castle floats once more? What a joyous day! And now all we must do is wait for the rebirth of the Dragon God. The Master Dragon sealed his power away in the Tower of Bobil, that stands on a northeastern aisle. Take the contents of that drawer there, it may come in handy. Sure, don't mind if I do. A grappling hook. Got the grappling hook. Okay, we're Link here now. We're almost like Link from Link to the Past. Or the grappling hook from Samus in Super Metroid. Alright, cool. So we still have yet to get that thing from the World Tree that they were talking about. Is it right here? They can only carry a single drop, no to your entire party, needs more come back anytime. Okay, where exactly is it? It's just anywhere here? Oh, there it is. Sap of the World Tree. Ah! Dragon Quest V, A Link to the Vast Expanse of Time. Alright, cool. Leaf and Sap of the World Tree. Yeah, thank you, Backlogics, thank you. Thank you. So there are no gold golems, Backlogics, but a certain monster you're going to fight in the next dungeon for story progression has an enemy that's worth 1,000 gold unkill. Nice. Very good. That's good info there. Very good info. Appreciate all that. So we got all the treasures here. Yeah, we got all the treasures here now. So it's just story progression now. Just story progression now. Oh, so you are the one who saved this castle? How can we thank you? Huh? Who? Pusan. I'm sorry, but I don't remember a Zenithian by that name. Huh? Huh? What is going on here? Interesting. They don't know who Pusan is. Pusan swears there was a Zenithian. Okay. Well, that's some interesting revelation. Alright, let's go to the throne room.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, indeed. In freaking indeed. Your guess is someone sinister? Yeah, hey, what's the meaning of this? Some of the people that had been trapped in the underwater castle are still alive. Though the passage of time had been stopped for them, that they still survived this long is a miracle. Getting to meet people I never thought I'd see again. I'm so happy. Hey, can you explain why that dude doesn't recognize you? He'll change his text. No, dialogue's still the same. Okay. I tried, Backlogics, I tried. Okay. Okay, so there should be a hidden switch over here. Blah. Lulu lee dee dee da da da. Bowtie Pusan, sure. Sure, it's some Italian bow tie variant you can only find in Italy, in like some like hidden some not too easy to find region of Italy. They do this particular kind of bow tie pasta called bow tie Pusan. Yeah. Something like that. Probably there's a town called Busan there. Just hidden amongst the trees there in Italy or something. Okay. Alright, let's go step on switch and fly the castle. Okay. We press the X button, we have the map right there. Okay, cool. So we have the map right there. So our next place to go is the Tower of Bobil, an island to the northeast. It's the bottom left section of the map there. Okay. So actually right now, at this point right now, this is where we can take a break from story progression and then try the cheat code thing. And also we can grab the final key. So that's what we'll do. Alright, so what we should do is go back down here. Exit out of here. Yeah, you did the final key? Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, I guess you can go here. There we go, okay. So let's go ahead and, what are we gonna do? We need to go to a place where there's a... Yeah, let's go start the cheat code thing. So where do we go? I think we went to Port Salmi, right? I think we went there, and there should be a depository behind the priest. Let's go first to the inn and heal up. That was quite a fight. And then an optional dungeon that isn't required for story progression is now available. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll do them both here. Let's first enable the cheat code. That'll help us out. Hopefully. Hopefully help us out. Let's go do a cartridge save. A cartridge save. The map in Final Fantasy VII always stressed you TF out merch. Had to look at a guide on how to get to most places. Yeah, like, what I noticed is that, like, I can't just settle with the first guide I run into online for a video game, especially for an old school game. Typically, I would read the guide, look at if it's structured the way that makes sense to me, because not every guide is the same. Maybe it's talking about the same game, probably talking about the same style of walkthrough. But I like those that has a particular structure, especially ones that are good with avoiding spoilers and organizing each like dungeon or place you visit in terms of, like, say you have a section of like an itinerary of all the, you know, findable items, treasure chests, and what's in them and stuff like that. Those kind of structured, like really nice, like really nicely outlined in some ways too. Like those kind of guides I would like. Those kind of guides I would always use. Some of them are like incomplete, and I remember there was one of the Final Fantasy games on the SNES, was like either 5 or 6, where compass directions apparently like it wasn't proofread or anything. So it said you have to go west, but you have to go east instead, or instead of south, it's north and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, guides that are accurate. Yes, indeed. Yes. One sentence on how to find the next area, while then showing you the name of the boss. Yeah, those are like, what the heck are you? What the heck is this? Yeah, it's actually the ones that tell us when to door. Yeah, exactly. Oh, not retrieve. Let's first deposit some stuff. Okay. So let's go ahead and deposit Symbol of Royalty. And then Fairy Horn. And then actually, let's hold on to this. Let's go ahead and move some stuff. Grappling hook, we can give it to our boy. Leaf of World Tree, we can give it to our daughter. Okay. So, and let me go back to the cheat code here. Okay. Okay. Alright, so the way to do this is that we're going to need to unload the rest of the stuff here. So everything that was equipped here, we need to move them somewhere else. So let's go move them to, I don't know, move them to Golemath or something. So every single thing except for these two. Go transfer this to somebody. Yeah, let's give it to our son here. Let me take care of something here, guys. We have an unwelcomed visitor here. Let me go handle him here. So sorry about that. I know that we're in the middle of things here, and then all of a sudden we get this garbage that appears here on the channel. We have a spam bot here, by the way, if you guys are not seeing him here. So there you go, report him. Then we're gonna block him, and then we're gonna ban him. Just like that. Okay, there you go. You're going to order Metaphor. The Metaphor Guide. It's a hardback edition, really gets good as a collector's item. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm not that, like, as I used to be really interested in getting not collector's guides, but guides for games. I've sort of lost interest in those. I'm not saying that no one here should, but I'm just saying that that just reminds me of the times, like, especially when Final Fantasy 12, yeah, around along like the mid to late 2000s, I was a huge fan of getting a guide along with. Oh, I do have guides for, I believe some of the DS Dragon Quest games. I think I have guides for those. They're somewhere. They're somewhere tucked. They're somewhere tucked in my room or in my bedroom or somewhere. Oh, that's all good merch. That's just part of streaming. That's part of streaming. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and continue with moving of the items. Yeah, meteorite armband. We can definitely give it to somebody here. Maybe we'll give it to our son, maybe, or daughter. Actually, hold on. At this point in time, do we need to still stick with our children. No. Yeah, I think at this point we can set aside our kids and have monsters with us. Is that true, Backlogics? Is at this point we don't necessarily need to have our kids, right? All right, let's go back here and start moving more stuff. Yeah, we wanted to move the armband. They are not required, but they are strong. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That is very true. Okay, well, we'll go and just give all this to our kids. Yeah, because we love our kids, right? We certainly do love our kids. Da da dee dee da. And let's go and give this to Golemath. And then give the Dragon Killer to who? Pierre? Golemath? Sure. And Ring of Flames. Who are we gonna give this to? I don't know, we'll give it to somebody. Sure, okay. Okay, now let's start doing this here. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and open up the cheat here. Okay. So we're also going to try to keep it in the same order here. So Cypress Stick is first, Sharpened Bone is second, third is Hat of Happiness. So let's go ahead and get the Hat of Happiness. Hat is what, an armor? Probably an armor. Hat of Happiness, there it is. Would like to carry it. Ice Tribe. Sure. Okay, next is the club. Which is this guy. Give it to Ice Tribe. Sure. Next thing is the Saw Blade. Which is right here. Sure. And then lastly, it is the Cloak of Evasion. Sure. Okay. So this is all that is required right here. Let's go test it out now. The first battle we will get into, we should see Ice Tribe critting. That is what we should expect here. Oh, look at that. We're already 3 hours in. Welcome in those of you who just joined. A pleasant Wednesday. Hope you guys have been having a pleasant Wednesday here. Enjoying some Dragon Quest V, and we're gonna see if we've unlocked cheat code here. Alright. So it'd be only Ice Tribe scoring crits, or everyone scoring crits? Let's see. There we go. There we go. There we go. It worked. It worked. Uh-oh. See, Backlogics. I'm gonna fly through this game now. Well, you know, we can give Yuki the whip now. Now, can she be able to score crits on all of the whip hits that she gets? Let's see. Now, I wouldn't expect it, but let's go test it out. Oh, merch is now burping? Okay. Your PC's glitching out. Your monitor keeps going black for a few seconds. Okay. Okay, merch. Enjoy the burp. Do what you gotta do. Oh, okay. So, it only crits off of single target weapons. Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay, cool. Ah, Dragon Pup, no, we don't want you here. Sadly turned and left, ah. Okay. Cheat code enabled. Alright, we're gonna be playing with this cheat code here. Okay. Okay. Now let's do the final key quest. You know, actually, you know what we should probably do? Go to the small metal king and get a, Oh, you know what? You know, because of this, maybe instead, you know what? Screw the metal king shield. Maybe we should go for the falcon sword. The key quest? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this game certainly does have, certainly has puzzles. Definitely for sure. Just like that minecart puzzle from last stream. Definitely for sure. Okay, Salbona, but since we're already here, let's yeah, let's go to the let's go visit the Metal King. Oh, hey, nice. Merch is unburbed. Welcome back. Got the stream on your phone while the computer is starting. Oh, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, this is Telepador. But we're interested in going to the Metal King. Okay. Alright, so how many of them small medals have we given him? 42! We're one away from the King Metal Shield. But you know what? Because we're gonna be in... Because we're gonna be in all crit mode. Screw the King Metal Shield. Let's just go with the Falcon Sword. But you know what? Only the monsters can equip the Falcon Sword. Only the monsters can equip the Falcon Sword. Okay. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna give it to one of our monsters here. Probably Pierre. Probably give it to Pierre. Sure, we'll give it to Pierre. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Yes. Wants to carry it. And give it to Pierre then. No. We're all good. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go ahead and equip the Falcon Sword. And everything else is okay. Alright. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Okay. So now what? We can switch out our daughter for Pierre. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Got a bunch of really hard hitters here. Okay, and yeah, we can get ourselves a Cure Slime here now. Oh, or we can get ourselves a King Slime. Okay. Nice. 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 Uh-oh, you're losing connection still? Message don't want to send. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I wish I can tell you that it's from my end, but I don't get any dropped frames. And I haven't seen any buffering issues like we were like a week ago or so. So I hope that's all straightened out. Is there a storm happening there, Merch? Are you guys having some bad weather over there or something? Kitty leveled up. Yes. Anyone sent to the storage room? Sure, let's go send an Iger horn. Sure. Send Iger over there. Yay, alright. Alright, cool. Alright, cool stuff. Now let's go ahead and let's see. We're gonna then go. Where are we gonna go then? Actually, who can equip the Falcon Sword? Let me go take a look online. I think one of the Woodist sites or something. And, excuse me. And find out who can equip the Falcon Sword. What monsters can equip the Falcon Sword here? You don't think there's a storm, Merch? Your room in your house just specifically gets a bad internet? Oh, okay. Depends on the day, but in your hallway you get 100 to 300 megabits per second download speed. In your room you get 1 to 4. Oh, geez. Maybe it's the walls or something. Okay, so here are the folks that can equip a Falcon Sword. Pippin, Ironhorn, Golem, Puppet Man, Slime Knight, or Soldier Bull. We have an Iger and we have the Golem. So it's either between the Iger or Golemath. Ooh, now I'm wondering which one of those two shall we go ahead and switch out Pierre for. Let's see. List of recruitable monsters. Okay. Now what I'm looking for here is what skills they have. So I'm not just looking for someone who can equip the Falcon Sword, but someone that can do better than the Slime Knight in terms of skills or spells, and can also get like the most HP and have better stats. Yeah, Igerhorn. Seems like Igerhorn would be a good choice. They know they know Warcry and some really decent spells, but yeah, I think for our build, I'm not sure if that'll be necessary. Golems have build up, charge up, meditate, and thunder. Meditate is cool, as I was mentioning already a handful of times. Meditate is good. It's like an instant all HP heal for themselves. So we may stick with that. Having a golem in our party may be really good. What was the other ones? Soldier Bull, Puppet Man, or Pippin? Okay, I don't see attack bot there, but if attack bot can attack twice, then we may have them there in place. So we're just literally gonna have an all-out offensive party, all-out melee party. They could just take down a boss in like 2 to 3 turns or something like that. Okay, so it's between Eigerhorn and Golem. Which one should we take here? Between Eigerhorn and Golem. I'm just looking at their skills. Yeah, I want to say Golem. I think Golem would be good. Actually, I feel bad. I should have kept Eigerhorn there. Okay, let's go back to Port Selmy. And let's bring out the Eiger. Go ahead and bring out the Eiger. Hard choices. Yeah, it's just... at least you have them ironed down to those two. Recipient of the Falcon Sword. Only one of them will have it there because we can only afford one. But who knows? Maybe we'll get more medals and we'll get ourselves a second Falcon Sword, and that'll just make things even more awesome. Let's go sign up King. King, the King Slime. No. Now let's go pick up Eiger. Okay. Da-da-da. Oh, yeah, merch with the stretch reminder. Okay, cool. Let's first get out on the overworld, and then we'll do the stretch reminder. Okay, alright. Let's go ahead and just have that on that screen there. Yeah, both our Golem and Eigerhorn are at really low levels, but at least at low levels it can tell us already like which one out of those two would have the best potential. Yeah, Backlogics. That's a chiropractor name. Yeah, yeah. If Backlogics is here, yeah, just ask him if he wouldn't mind trying for getting a chiropractor's license or something. Get a massage regardless of certificate. All right. Well, back to important things here is merch redeem stretch reminder. So let's go ahead and stretch our arms all the way up. And just imagine our fingertips penetrating through the ceiling or the roof of whatever building you may be in. Or if you're not in a building and you're outside, just pretend like your fingers are touching the stratosphere. And keep your arms all the way up. Take a deep breath. Then let's comfortably exhale and just feel the calmness entering your body from your fingertips, going all the way down to your biceps, to your neck muscles, and just all about. All right. All right. Thank you so much, Merch, for the stretch reminder. I do appreciate that. I'll mark that as complete. Thank you, thank you. It's okay, Backlogics. You know that we won't be streaming after like another, what, 40 some odd minutes or something, right? And then after that, it's... And you know, we won't be doing more Dragon Quest V until Monday, so you have all that time to beat the game and talk about it. And talk about it here on Monday or on a Balatro Sunday or something. All right. All right, now let's go take a look at what our... Well, I gotta first... Yeah, do this. Okay, let's go talk about... Go look at our stats here. Okay. So right off the bat, Golemath has such high attack and defense power. Did we equipped Golemath, didn't we? I believe we did. Yeah, I believe we did. Let's go transfer it over to somebody here. Actually, hold on. What I want to really do is actually unequip them. I want to see how both of these are when they're not equipped with anything. Yeah, so now let's go take a look at their stats here. Okay, so see that Golemath has quite an advantage over Iger. So Golemath it is. Golemath definitely it will be. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go start equipping our Golemath here. Alright, Dragon Killer equipped, Magic Armor equipped, Helm of Wisdom equipped. Okay, now let's start moving stuff out. And we're gonna move our daughter over to the caravan. So it's gonna be Ice Tribe, Ice, and Golemath, like so. Oh yeah, it's Thursday over in your time zone, Backlogics. Yeah. So we're gonna have a stream later on. Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. Yeah, remember guys, you have some games that you can be able to request. So for those of you that may have arrived a little bit later, so here's a few games here that I picked up today. It's called Game Party. It's in Japanese. It's on the Famicom, but this is a collection of some interesting mini games. About half of the mini games are really fun. So yeah, Game Party. Oh yeah, Merch, you were here for this, so Merch knows about this. And I also picked up Barbie. That's right, Barbie on the NES. So you guys want to see some Barbie? You guys want to see Game Party? You guys feel free to put in a viewer's choice tomorrow. Or put it in for the Wheel of Retro towards the end of the stream. Add an extra 2 hours to the evening to give us 26-hour days. 30 minutes away from tomorrow. Oh man. 30 minutes away. Yeah, I'm about an hour and a half. Okay, so what are we doing here now? Okay, we got Golemath. We need to start level grinding, actually. Hold on. Hold on. What we need to do is unequip the Falcon Sword and give that to Golemath. Now Golemath equip it. There you go. Now whatever Pierre has, we should move it over to Golemath. Maybe we can equip it. No, its magical armor is better than Sword Edge. Yeah, Golemath cannot equip the Aeolus shield. What about the Iron Mask? Nope. Helm of Wisdom is much better. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so what's next here? What is the next? What is next? Next is Ludman's request. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do Ludman's request here. So got another half hour of streaming here, guys. At least another half hour, and this lovely tasting Red Bull will definitely help things out. Cool game name? What? What game name? I say a lot of things. Well, what did I say? What did I say that captured you guys' interest? Oh, 30 minutes into tomorrow. Oh, what you said? Oh. I thought you were commenting on what I said. I was like, oh, I didn't say anything about that. Okay, yeah, there you go. Backlogics. 30 minutes into tomorrow. On sale on Steam right now. Get it for the low, low price. Get it today. Okay, I'm helping pitch your game out now, Backlogics. Oh, you're going mobile? Nice. Okay, nice. Oh, so you're talking mobile, you're talking Switch 2? It's a Switch 2 exclusive? With gotcha mechanics? Oh, yeah, there you go. Gotcha mechanics, there you go. You have it figured out already, Backlogs. That why do you need me to do these like inferior jokes? Yeah, well, you got it all figured out then. I'm just in awe of your skill. All right, Salabona. Let's go to Salabona. Let's go to Salabona and buy some salad there in Salabona. Okay. I have to sail north actually. Okay, let's go sail north. Let's sail north. Don't diminish my jokes, you're saying, Merch? The humor is collaborative. Okay, yeah, I wasn't serious. I wasn't serious. I was just saying. Oh yeah, that's right. This one shrine here that had a door we couldn't enter. But now we can. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna get screwed. Oh, what's Yuki doing here? Wait, what the heck? What the heck is Yuki doing here? I thought Yuki... what? Yeah, this is what I wanted. There we go. There we go. Yay! Does he clean TT better? or he's gonna lose his Dentosaurus license. Okay. That's right, this was the one where we were asked to examine a jar and let him know if it emits a certain color of light. You guys remember that from like a while ago? Yes, we'll give it the door. I tried. But some of that Red Bull went the other way. Alright, so I cleared that off. So now, let's get back to the emulator and And now let's go ahead and search. The jar is emitting a flame red ray of light. Okay. All right, so it's red. Okay, now let's go back to Salabona. Let's go back to Salabona. Master Ice Tribe, Master Ludbin has been waiting for you at the Tower of Viewing, sire. Okay. Okay. So interesting. So the guide here, what I'm playing off of, states this. Before you go to the tower, I would advise storing all of your money at a depository as well as saving your game, as there is a strong possibility you will die. Smiley face. Okay. There is a battle, and it was a toughie. Will it be a toughie even right now? And why is Yuki constantly in our party? I keep telling Yuki, I know I love you, you're my daughter, but you're not a Golemath. Kids nowadays. You don't think we'll have any trouble? But he hits like a truck? Okay. Ice Tribe, thank you for coming. So the jar was indeed glowing red. No, I'm not psychic. I could just tell by looking at your face. We do not have time. Quickly, come this way. Listen up, Ice Tribe. The demon of the jar will soon be freed of his imprisonment. Over a century ago, my great-great-great-grandfather stood just as we stand right now. He conquered the powers of the demon and sealed them away inside of the sacred jar. But now that seal has weakened so that it is nearly non-existent. Most likely the monster will seek my blood out to exact revenge for its confinement. After that, it'll surely go on to destroy Salabona. I must return to the house to prepare for the battle. Ice Tribe, will you watch over here while I am gone? Oh, I don't have a choice here now, don't I? There's a big baddie right there. Mode 7 hype. Mode 7 hype. Oy, that was a hell of a good nap. Got a little cramped though. Let's see, where's that little bastard? Rudolph? No use hiding him from me. Well, whatever, I know. Why don't I warm up on all you little chicken wusses? How dare you call me a chicken wuss? Okay. Your guide suggested having someone with kabuff and kasap? Okay. Sounds good. We don't have those. What does Isa have? Well, kabuff is increase. Let's go increase. And Golem hasn't learned any spells, so let's go for it. Uh-oh. That's okay. Alright, here we go. Ouch. Okay. Uh-oh, raging flames. Can we get him? Probably not. I don't think we'll have it there because we need something like heal us or heal us all or something. But Ice Tribe will go. Unless Born does something other than his flame attack. All right, well let's go see. Oh, I had like 4K. Okay, that sounds like we've done like we haven't done. I think we've done close to 2K right now. Oh, good. At least some of us are alive here. Okay. Not looking good. Not looking good. Okay. Yeah, it's not looking good here. Let's see if we can keep at least one of us here alive. At least one of us. Or all of us. Alright, good. Oh, good. Good. Oh, RNG has been on our side here. Oh, thank freaking goodness. Okay. Alright, we're still in it. Okay. We're still in it, guys. Okay. Let's see. Let's go heal all on Isu. Isu will heal all on Golemath, and Golemath will attack. Okay, cool. Good, okay. Let's go heal all on Ice Tribe, and everyone else will attack. Cool, got a free turn. Got him! Yay! Oh my gosh, we were so lucky! We were really, really lucky. Can you believe it? We were so close to losing a party member or two. Backlogic says easy mode. Thanks for the GGs, Backlogics, and Lamb, and Merch. Thank you. And thanks for those good lucks there too, Merch. I didn't mean to gloss over those GLs you sent me. Yeah, thank you. That helped. Merch's GLs definitely helped. Oh, look at all that experience points. Look at all that experience points here. And Ice Tribe leveled up. 3 strength, 7 HP, 3 MP. Learned Arrow Cross. Our boy learned a level. 3 strength, 2 HP, 4 MP. Learned Revive. And Golemath reached level 7. 2 strength, 1 defense, 10 HP. And he learned yet another level. 2 strength, 10 HP. Learned Build Up. And we got a treasurer. And we got a treasurer. Got the final key. In the words of Chicken Fanatics, my pleasure. Yeah, exactly. Chick-fil-A. Yes, indeed. Man. You know, their Chick-fil-A sauce is good, but not as good as ketchup. I sometimes would... Okay, this is what I typically do is that whenever I order my usual, then with fries, with their waffle cut fries or whatever, I would have a couple of ketchup packets and a couple of their Chick-fil-A packets. And like originally I was not a fan of their Chick-fil-A packets, but I grew to really like them. They had this nice smoky flavor about them. You like their Polynesian sauce merch? Try their sriracha. Oh man. I mean, I would probably already be done with the fries just with the ketchup. The Polynesian sauce is quite smoky. These are best sauce hands down. Okay, well you guys have been okay. We're talking about Chick-fil-A. Maybe maybe I should go stop by a Chick-fil-A sometime. Maybe that's what I should do. Oh, the Chick-fil-A is smoky. Oh, nice. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. Their sauces are really great. Really great. I'm not a fan of sauces in general with food, but yeah, I've learned to appreciate their Chick-fil-A sauce. Oh, the Polynesian is like a sweet and sour. Okay, I'm okay with the sweet and sour. I mean, I'd prefer others over it, but if they only had Polynesian sauce or whatever, if I ever go to a store and order something, or whenever I go to a Chick-fil-A, then sure, I wouldn't say no to Polynesian. All right, so who has the final key? Okay, Ice Tribe. Oh, actually, what we need to do is transfer it over to our boy. Okay. Okay, now we can open all the locked doors. Okay, now let's go downstairs. And so, after defeating the demon hiding within the jar, Ice Tribe and company return to Ludman's mansion. Joy cookies! Yeah, joy cookies, guys. Joy cookies, all's right with the world. Ask for a packet next time. Sure. Yeah, I'll do that. Well, I have to. Well, that and also sriracha. I can't believe you killed it while I was making preparations. Ice Tribe, great job. Ah, what a day. What good news. Wahahaha. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm even more impressed with you now. From now on, I hope that we can continue to work together like this as family. Oh my, so you've had children, have you? But a word of advice, Ice Tribe. Simply having children does not make a parent. Ironically, it is only when you learn from your children that you become a true parent. Wow, that's some deep stuff. That's some deep stuff. Can you guys agree? Do you guys agree with that statement? Tutti frutti. Backlogix agrees. Nice. But don't worry, I know that you'll be a fine father. A fine father. Okay, now we got some side questing to do here. Never had a child merch, not be able to weigh in. Yeah, neither have I. So, yeah, we have to live vicariously through Backlogix. Da-da-da-da-dee. Being a parent, you found a lot of bad habits. You've changed simply because you don't want to be the do as I say and not as I do parent. Because you don't want to be that, yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's an interesting perspective there. Da-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Okay. Now, because we have the final key, we can open the doors. We can open all of them. Okay, so now we'll we need to go to Oracle Berry. Metal King's Castle has some treasure, and There's this optional cave that we can get started with tonight, just depending how things go. I think I'm looking at the time here. I see that we're slowly approaching the 4-hour mark, and I don't know if we'll get started on that today. Constant learning process, Backlogic's nice. Yeah, like for me, one of my best friends and a colleague at work, just recently had a second child, and I've been like close to them during the process, like when their kids were born, and just watching their first one start preschool and stuff, and. Yeah, I mean, even for myself, I mean, I see that too. I kind of see that from the periphery, it's quite a like a lesson in like these life lessons that you can only like keenly understand or have it realized in a particular way. Only if you surround yourself somewhat or get subtly involved with, or just a subtle connection to like the whole, child, stuff. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, whatever I'm saying, I hope that made at least a little bit of sense there. Okay, so Oracle Berry. Let's go to Oracle Berry. You think it made sense, Merch? Okay, nice. All right, well, Merch, you made me feel better. Thank you. Agreed, Backlogic's being around kids make you question why you do things the way you do, because they ask the question of why. Yeah. Better for a child to ask you why than you yourself. Yeah. Okay, so there is a prison in Oracle Berry. Where was that prison at? I think it's down here. This looks like a place where there would be a prison. Oh yeah, there's a Monster Gramps. Oh yeah. No, we're okay. Actually, can we sign up Yuki just so she won't like? If Yuki knew what you just asked, you better start watching your back. Only things I take care of are monsters, not humans. Oh, I did a bad thing. but that's interesting. Now I know that that's possible. All right. Oh, where the heck is the prison? Let's go look for it. Look for the prison. Is it behind the casino? Maybe it's behind the casino here. Yeah, whatever, bro. Yeah, whatever. Oh, thank you. You're gonna let me out of here, right? Oh yeah, search that chair over there. You'll find something good. Okay, cool. What do you got? Search that chair over there. Okay. What the heck? Oh, search like somewhere to the left right here. There you go. Nice. Very good. Sure. Oh, nice. Cool, Backlogics. Yeah, I recommend, like, I guess maybe I shouldn't be recommending it, but I mean, for me, we picked out the Falcon Sword because of the fact that we have cheat code enabled. The Metal King Shield isn't as useful, I think, for us. So for this run, we already got the Falcon Sword. So for you should get a Metal King Shield, so it'll protect you from. Have at least one character be protected from like almost all status ailments. So yeah, get it, and then go to a dungeon, engage in battle, and let us know how it goes. Your girlfriend's nephew is in the stubborn denial stage. She tried telling him his dad is her brother, and he's all, no, he's my father, not your father. And we're like, yes, not my father, my brother. And he keeps repeating, no. Yeah, I think what your girlfriend's nephew is doing is I guess the concept of like a safe space, like they're defending their safe space. So like they're assuming your argument that you're doing, that you're presenting to them, they're not processing it. They're assuming what you're saying is a threat to their safe space, which can be either their father or mother or both. So that's how I would see it. It's just the thing that, you know, kids of that age, and I was that way too. I was defensive of my parents, yeah, and my folks. Sounds very accurate, Merch. He does that with his food too. Like, oh, yummy, I have pancakes. He's like, that's my pancakes. Now that, yeah, well. Yeah, maybe he's just I don't know. Maybe in a certain mood or something. Now, if he's defending food, that could be another thing. That could be something else. But he's just a kid. Okay, now let's go over to the Metal King. I think if we go through here, we'll go this way, and now let's go ahead and ride the magic carpet. Yeah, it's still a phase. It's a phase, but it is annoying. Yeah, that's right, it is. It very much is. Though he's a bit funny, Merch, but coming on 3, and seeing his slowly get better and better. Yeah, he's 3. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, just let him do what he wants. Let him do whatever it is that he wants to. All right, so where are we going here? We're trying to go to the Metal King. We are trying to go to the Metal King. Your 8-year-old daughter's going through her attitude phase. We're at a point you give her 3 strikes to change her tone, or else she loses privileges. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, attitudes become a hard habit to break. Yeah, that one. Let's give it time. She'll break it. She will. I think she will. Just gotta give it time. No way to predict, or there's no equation or formula to work off of, Okay, now where the heck am I at? Where am I at? Where the heck am I at? Where is this thing? I gotta find in the map where exactly that thing is. Ah, I see. I'm already at the other side of the map. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm already at the other side of the map. Okay. So we'll go this way. So we'll wrap around. Okay, Metal King's gonna be just to our left. Okay, cool. There he is. Zofair, welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday to you. Hope you had a pleasant Wednesday, that is. Still working on yours, merch? Aw. She's your fireball. She's very sweet, but you wrong her and she'll exact some serious revenge. Uh-oh. We had an ad earlier for certain vitamins. I mean, I guess vitamins are I mean, I guess fine. But wouldn't you rather consume your vitamins via fruits and vegetables? I mean, I'd prefer it. I mean, gulping pills or whatever, I guess that's a thing. But if you ask me, I would rather avoid gulping pills for nutrition you'd get normally in like better ways, like actual fruits and actual vegetables. You know, you don't have to worry about her with a boyfriend. If he wrongs her, she'll light him on fire. Nice, very good, Backlogics, very good. Nice. Oh yeah, we're already at the 4-hour session mark. We are already at the 4-hour session mark. So let's see what we can do, what other stuff we can do here. Golden Tiara. Ice Tribe does not need the Golden Tiara. We need to give it to somebody. Let's give it to Yuki, but Yuki... Why is Yuki still in our party? What the heck? Dude, why is Yuki still in our party? And I do not want Yuki in our party. No way, man. No way. Alright, anyway. Why is the game is forcing us to have our kids in our party? It's like, okay, I get it in one way, but in another way, like, no. Like, no. Well, it's not just Yuki, but if we had Ice Tribe and 2 monsters, then Aisu would also be an issue. That would be freaking Aisu as well. So what were we doing here? Oh yeah, we wanted to give the Golden Tiara to our daughter. Alright, so give it to her. Give it to her there, sure. Okay, now what do we got here? Small metal. Yes, it happens to be right across from us. And another small metal. Okay. How many small metals do you have now? 15. 15. We already exchanged 30 for a falcon sword. We can probably go for another falcon sword. Which would mean that, because we're currently rocking with Golemath, so it would be probably be Eiger. Eiger probably will be the second monster to come in. But we're thinking Attack Bot can also do double hits. So, no, it would be. Unfortunately, Attack Bot cannot equip the Falcon Sword, but I believe Attack Bot just normally can do double hits, which is okay, which is fine. So that's what we're going to be looking for here. So we're okay. So really, I think we're okay with the Falcon Sword. I mean, we should probably be going for the King Metal Shield. Yeah, we're okay with one. I think we're okay with one. I think we should be okay with one. Okay. Okay, so I see that we're already at the 4-hour mark. And the next place to go to is an optional... It's something optional. It's called the Cave of Seals. So it's another dungeon. We have a lot of fights to do. So, yeah, we should probably find a place to park. Let's see, what would be a good place to do such? Where should we go? Like, if we were interested in, like, level grinding or something, where exactly should we be going? Zenithia? Probably? Be a good grind spot for us. Probably Zenithia. Or, no, not Zenithia. The path. It was somewhere along the path. Oh yeah, it was that cave, wasn't it? Yeah, good grind spot. Yeah. Oh, actually, we can do liquid metals. I mean, we can, but the thing is, though, wherever there are liquid metals, the rest of the monsters are weak. But you know, like where we like last were at, that's where we would go. Oh, the cave that we're talking about is a good one. Okay, we can then chill there for a bit. Okay, let's go warp to Santa Rosa then. Okay, so we're at Santa Rosa, and then just north, across the river, lies a cave. Okay, let's go see on the map. Looking at the map here, it'll tell us where this cave is. Ah, yeah, the sealed cave, yes. The sealed cave. Which has been inaccessible all this time, until now. So we can definitely hop on our magic carpet and make it there right now. So let's go ahead and do so. You're falling asleep at the chat, hell, Merch. Okay, no worries. Merch gonna be signing off there. Okay, head out right before the end stream. Yeah, please go in and do so. Merch, great seeing you here. Great talking to you. Have a good night. And see you next time. Hope to see you here tomorrow for Chillin' Cozy Retro Thursday. Oh, thank you, Merch. Yeah, see you next time. Sweet dreams. Okay, let's go ahead and do an emulator save. And then let's go ahead and check this place out here. Oh, okay. Can we set our group here? Isa and Golemath. Are they gonna enter? Yes. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go see how our fights here go. La 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 la. Da 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 dee. Okay. Okay. Let none move the stone. I'm not seeing any monster encounters here. What the heck is up with this? Oh, because unseal. If we move the stone, that means random encounters will start appearing. Okay, cool. That's what we want. That is what we want. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, thank you, Backlogics. Yep. Yes, indeed. A terrific blow. Perfect. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Cool stuff. Do we get any medals here, Backlogics? Moon face, huh? Okay. Oh, we do? Oh, nice. Oh, Phoenix says we've fought these guys before. Or these birdies. You're gonna lurk till bed. Okay, sounds good, Zofair. Sounds good. I wanna go test out something though. Can we cast outside? Yes, we can. And it'll work. Okay. Alright, let's go over to there. 3rd floor, south side. Okay. An incredibly strong hammer that has low accuracy, but every hit is critical. Nice. That's pretty cool. Is that pretty useful? Would that be something you'd be interested in? Nice. You did? You gave it to Sancho? Doing 180 to 20 damage hit. Oh, sick. Nice. Nice. Yay, goal of math. 2 strength, 1 defense, 10 HP. No new skill learned. Okay, so this is the 2nd floor. Uh-oh. Oh no! Everyone fell asleep. Those moon faces know the spell of chance. That can be scary. That can be really scary. I'm trying to find the set of stairs here now. So where's the sealed cave at? Looking for the... Oh yeah, sealed shrine's right here. Okay, cool. Or sealed cave. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so we're at the... Where we're at. Oh, I see where we're at here. Okay. Actually, we'll do this. There we go. Okay, we're on the 3rd floor right now. Where did you say it was? 3rd floor, south side. Okay, that's where the treasures are. So let's go over to the treasures. Uh-oh. Everyone's built up power. Nice. Cool. Gotta take narrow hallways down to them. Okay. Narrow hallways down. Okay. Barbarossa. Whoa, they hit hard. Whoa, what the? Dang. They can revive each other. Dang, that's scary. That's some scary business, man. Scary shenanigans. What? What? Dude. Dude. Anyway, we should get him here. That should be it right here. Cool, our boy reached the next level. 2 strength, 1 defense, 3 HP, 4 MP. Very good. Okay, let's go heal up Golemath. Cool. Small metal. Yeah, it'd be a good amount of HP, yeah, or experience points as they're like all reviving each other and stuff, yeah. Okay, and there's gonna be another thing. Another treasure. Down here. We're on the south side of the dungeon floor, right? So we should be encountering metals here. I don't think we were lucky enough yet. No, I said just any kind of metal. No, I mean any kind of metal. Metal slime, liquid metal slime, slash metal babbles are king metals. Oh. No, I was talking about a grinding session. I thought you were talking about metals. Okay, that's fine. That's all good. That's okay. Well, we're doing our thing here, so... Elven Amulet. Whatever the heck that is. Do not need it. Let's go give it to somebody here. Okay. Got 2 more items to grab here. Is this really it? Is it just the items? Yes, it's just the items here. Okay. Okay. All right, now let's go over to the next floor. You're not seeing any liquid metal slimes or any others? Okay. All right, it's all good. It's all good. This will at least get us prepared for the Tower of Bobil, which we will do on Monday. Okay. You have to seal the monster blocks on the 4th dungeon floor. There are 4 blocks to seal. Then you're awarded with a strong R. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so... Do you have to seal the blocks on every single floor, or just the bottommost floor to get the strong armor? Oh, that's what you did? Oh, you believe it's every floor? Ah, okay. Okay, we'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and do this. We'll do this. We'll go ahead and grab the the second to the last treasure, because the final treasure is going to be the one where we'll get when we seal off everything. So what I'm trying to say is that we're going to get the demon hammer, and then after we do that, then we'll outside out of here, and then continue this part on Monday. So we'll finish up on the sealed cave on Monday, and then go on to Bobil. Okay. It's going to be to the right of us. Evil Master. Cool. How are we doing with health? We're doing okay. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and give this to somebody. So it'll be out of our hands, and let's go ahead and outside out of here. Okay. Let's go over to Santa Rosa, or is there a place that we can stay for the night? There is an inn open here, right? Wasn't there an inn open? Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah. Maybe? No? No, it isn't. Okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we have to go somewhere else. I don't think there is an inn stay here possible. Yeah, I don't think there's an inn. Everything was destroyed. It was destroyed. Yeah, I think this probably would have been the inn right here. Okay. Oh, there's one behind the church? Oh, okay. Let's go check. Oh. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, it's this one right here. Yeah. Oh, I totally forgot about this. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. Thanks, Backlogics. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you. Do do dee dee da. Let's do a cartridge save. Da da. La la lee la la. Okay. Let's go right on our carpet. Right on our carpet. Make our way this way. Through here. You know what? I want day to change, or night to change to day. So we'll just ride the carpet a bit. You're really excited to play the Dragon Quest Builders games? Oh yeah, do so. Yeah, I played through the first one. First one is fun. And it's pretty fun. First one is really fun here. Alright. No, we do not want... We don't want all of our kids with this game. Alright. Now let's go do an emulator save. Okay, cool. Emulator save done. Alright, great progress here tonight. We're almost... We're actually... I feel like we're almost at the final dungeon here. We're getting there. So we gotta finish up on stuff at the sealed cave. We got almost all the treasures. Gotta seal up all them tiles. Get a really good armor there, and then we're gonna go to the Tower of Bobil, and then a few more spots. Yeah, we should be done. We should be done next week. I think 3 good streams, and we should be done. That's what it seems like. I think we're just 3 streams away, and we may be able to fit in the bonus dungeon as well, because of the fact that we're using the cheat code here. This could give us an upper hand in going through the latter part of the game a bit smoother, a bit quicker. But we gotta level up Golem, though. We definitely gotta level up Golem. We gotta strengthen our team here. Definitely gotta strengthen our team here. Looking forward to recruiting an attack bot. I keep talking about that, but I swear if I remember correctly that they can intrinsically do double attack. Now, with the cheat code enabled, in essence, we're going to have 2 characters in our party that can double attack. They can, you confirmed it, Backlogics? Yes. Right after Tower of Bobil? Okay, nice. Very good, very good, very good. Oh, per the Brady Games guy. Oh, nice. Cool, cool, cool. So looking forward to it now. Yeah. So looking forward to it now. Okay. 4.5 hours in, start thanking the folks who did the awesome here. Thank you to... Let's see, did we get a raid here? I think we got a raid. We got a bunch of folks who played the new sound alerts. Yeah, I got a couple of new sound alerts I just got in. So, I have a brand new Yes sound alert, which took the place of the one from Wario's Woods. And this new Yes soundbite comes from Blue Stinger. And then another sound alert which is simply an applause. It's the applause that plays when you boot up the Turbo Duo CD with the 4-in-1 game pack. You know, when you first boot it up and you see Bonk appearing in the spotlight with the applause playing. So I captured that and made it into a sound alert. And that sound alert took over one of the least used sound alerts that came from Wario's Woods. So those 2 there. And hope you guys enjoyed it. And I know some of you did play it, which I do appreciate it. Drummer helped out, helped point out that the applause was needed slightly to be buffed down a bit. Like it was a little too loud, so I helped adjust it. Now that we're all good. Now it's at a very comfortable volume. And congrats to Merch again for the 3-stream watch streak and Carrie for their triple-digit stream streak. Thank you to Backlogics and Merch for playing more sound alerts. Thank you to Backlogics for all of them redeems, and everyone else who did redeems as well. Merch for the Speak Freely. Thank you to Merch for the bits, and Flux as well for the bits. Thank you to Kohi for the raid, bringing themselves and their awesome community over. Thank you to RP for the follow. Hope you appreciated what you've seen here, and hope to see you next time. And we also got a follow before stream here, like about a half an hour or so before stream. And thank you for the follow, whoever you are. I won't name your name, but I do thank you for that. Yeah, thank you again, Merch, for the bits and the stretch reminder. Yep. Oh yeah, you're very welcome back, Logics. Thank you. Appreciate that you thought it was a great stream. Always like getting together with friends at happy hour. Yes, there you go. Yeah, cheers, everyone. Yeah. Beer's on me because beer's half price. All right. Very good. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be Chill and Cozy, or the next stream, that is, will be Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. We're going to start off with some PC Engine game or TurboGrafx, and then you guys will take over with Viewer's Choice. We already have a list of games on the queue, and feel free to keep adding on to that list, and we'll eventually get to your games. All right. So, and then also we'll do Wheel of Retro, and then we're going to do Wheel of Fortune. So, it's always a fun experience there. So, yeah, next stream will be Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. Hope to see you guys there. So, until next time. Oh, next Dragon Quest V stream will be on Monday. So, if you guys want to see the continuation of the story here, I do kindly ask that you wait, be patient, and be here on Monday for more Dragon Quest V. I think we need another week's worth of Dragon Quest V. Yeah, we'll need one more week, definitely for sure. So until next time, this is Ice Turbo signing off. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Thank you for making my evening an awesome one, and hope that I did yours as well. Take care, stay safe out there, have a good sleep, and as I pause the emulator, I will wish everyone a wonderful night and sweet dreams as well. Bye, everyone.